to the school.
He brought a...
Torty's here.
Torty's here too. Oh my god.
Torty. Hey, Torty. Hi.
It is the.
They made desks for hobbits, but I still needed books.
Don't want to make stuff noises.
Okay, I have the AI version. Of course, that reuses the relative motion.
Wait, I can't make that comment. That's inappropriate. I can't make that comment.
Nothing stopped anyone before.
Free now.
I have some control.
I don't. That's how I ended up with a cane.
Although I have involuntary releases of gas.
That's all of the class. Oh no. Oh no. I'm ready for school, Miss Lydia.
At the bakery for good reason.
I'm also ready for school. Load the rifle.
Load the rifle. Yeah, you brought them here.
Load the
rifle.
for sure.
And so that you can be rode like
Everyone
a
to the
Harley.
panic room. There is nothing. Actually, there is. But you don't know
Yeah,
where that is.
I know where your secret room is.
We're doing the school shooting exercise today.
The panic
Is this what
button.
it's like to be in America? Oh my god.
Yeah, but just with we don't have any metal slats over the doors or windows.
Imperials with rifles to defend us from school kids that bring rifles to, imperial,
School?
universities.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Help!
Go over there and
Shut the fuck up. What the fuck?
Yeah,
He's just so
Carl
angry.
Weezer's in school today.
With a gun for a
They call
schoolhouse.
CPS
This
on
doesn't
your
feel
house.
right. They don't think that's appropriate.
Brunswick, this is gonna be an experience.
There's a school shooting, dude.
I don't need an active shooter. Thank you.
Oh my god.
I'm learning so much.
I know. I love that I brought my friend who can't talk to fucking school, and we're learning about friction on the day that you get to come to school.
Are they like complimentary?
Carvings in your desk. Yeah, it is. What about it, loser?
They got their books set up like they fucking did in school to hide the fact that they're...
Yeah, this is like he's cheating, using it to look at someone else's notes.
Yeah, he's looking at his phone back there.
Can I borrow yours?
No, that's the answer, Bill.
I have 4 books. I'm a hoarder. I have all the books. I got them all.
He actually has a point.
Don't worry.
Yeah, give me.
I'm already sweating.
Female favoritism.
Stand by. Cards are about to go up. Shut up, guys. You're not as funny as you think you are. Stand by.
Oh, okay.
He's become a woman now.
Okay.
I'm not even trying to be funny. This is just how I act. I should probably see a therapist.
It's glaringly obvious, Jackie. Thank you for your backstory. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hi, honey. What's going on? Do you need something?
Can you not be a fucking schizo when we start? Oh,
He's talking to
Please.
himself again.
Okay, enjoy the pound cake,
Lost
dear.
his
Bye.
fucking shit.
She's hungry. Okay.
I can only play along with your mental distress for so long.
Oh my god.
Player characters, NPCs. Player characters, NPCs. Your cards are up. Your cards are up. As you write on the board, Ladia, your hand gliding across it's the chalk, leaving down annotations and explanations. You can't help but continuously hear the heavy breathing coming from the first row, almost like slight whistling through someone's teeth. You've been listening for almost a half hour.
So, class today on friction.
Does anyone know what friction is? Or do I have to put down the
It's
annotation?
the heat when you're fucking and you get really warm.
Wrong.
Oh.
Yes, Lady Mal.
Our political climate.
Not quite. Yes.
Is it, what we're doing about this again? I'm sorry.
Yes, Daisy.
It's when two things rub and get hot.
Friction is generated on rough surface regardless of how fast.
Sorry,
But
joking,
how
I
fast it can
understand.
go generates different energies. What's known as thermal energy is what you're looking for. That
Ew.
motion of it going
It's involuntary. Sorry.
that motion of it going fast, if it's, say, you rub two sticks together and make a 5, which we will demonstrate outside, that motion of it going super quickly creates thermal energy, as opposed to kinetic,
I was
which is
right.
me moving around. Well, not quite.
You said I was straight wrong. I should get technicality points for something here.
Okay. It's technically not correct. It's the roughness of surface. So me skidding on the ground right now, that's creating friction, regardless of how hard or fast I'm going. See? But me rubbing it together really, really quickly, I'll burn the rubber in my shoes. That creates thermal friction. But it doesn't have to be fast. For instance, it doesn't have to be fast at all. In fact, it can be sitting in place and still have friction. I'll give you an example.
Those are mine.
Yes, I know, Miss Daisy, but I'm going to help you.
Okay.
Let's see, who is feeling particularly strong, like really strong?
Oh,
I'm
not
strong.
me. Yeah, they're strong.
Preferably not a hobbit, preferably. I don't want you ripping your arm sockets off.
What?
Yeah,
They
why
can
not
do that?
have
Guy in the
it?
back of there.
You can do that? You can rip your own arm sockets off?
All right. Here's what I would like you two to do.
Oh, okay.
We're going to demonstrate friction.
Friction.
These two books,
Workout.
like a deck of cards, take each page of the book and flip them together until they are all interlocked. Doesn't have to be perfect.
Okay. I don't gamble,
Both
so
books.
okay.
Mhm.
Just gotta. All right. I think I figured it out. Fucking.
There are 260 pages in those books. He's not a quarter of it.
You're
Hold
doing
this
great.
Okay.
What's happening? I can't see.
Now let
There's
it go through the
a big
fingers.
shoulders in my
Let
way.
it go.
They're putting two books together.
Okay. Like.
Oh, okay. I like making them kiss.
Oh.
Interlaced. See?
Is that what
Simple.
kissing is?
I could do it with one hand. You should be able to do this with these. Now, you two, come here.
What?
Come here and stand
Okay.
here.
Okay.
Okay.
This is why I wanted taller people, but they'll have to make do.
You want to buy us some books to stand on?
Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait, what do you mean?
Because no one can see you in the back.
He can see me. I can see him.
Stand
he
in
can
the
see
center.
me.
Grab
I
the two
can
books.
also see them.
I can
They
see
are
them too.
interlocked
Can't
together.
run away.
You shan't be able to pull them
Are you,
apart.
are you saying we're not noticeable?
Can you stand on a table and do it?
Oh. Am I
No.
a problem? I'm
You may not
sorry.
stand on a table.
Yeah, I mean, could
Come
you
on,
just
you
scoot
lift
over
your
like
legs.
3 feet?
You gotta do one
Grab
too, not
the
just
other
me,
side of the book.
stupid.
Grab the other side of the book.
Does
Move
it work
together.
for-
All right.
Oh, okay. Well,
His
then
arms
I
are
guess
short.
fuck me.
He's
I can't
really
see
short.
anything.
Now, move
Why
together
would I
as
do
a
that?
unit to the center.
No,
But he has less space to move than I do.
You're at school. You should learn something like that.
Figure of speech.
Come on. We can do
Oh my
it.
god. Ladia, can we make
Why am I doing all the work?
a side tangent to explain figures
trying.
of speech to this guy in
Both of your
particular?
arms are shaking really wildly.
Figures of speech? It's not a speech class.
Miss Ladia. Miss Ladia.
This is abuse!
Miss Ladia, I think
Okay.
they're struggling.
Literally
We'll get to
starting
it.
their arms shaking like mad.
Okay.
I got it. I got it.
Now you two.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop it!
Okay.
I'm gonna
Rest
drop
your
it!
hands,
I think
rest
I'm
your
gonna
hands.
drop it! I'm gonna rest it! I'm holding something! I'm gonna drop it!
Please, I don't mean to, please. Okay. Okay.
Okay. Now I want you two, both together now, to pull as hard as possible. Both of you. Hold the book on each corner. Hold it and pull both ways as hard as you can. Ready? Set, go.
Oh.
Why isn't it moving? It's paper. It doesn't weigh anything. Why is
They
it not
use
moving?
glue.
They need bigger arms.
It's not glue. You saw me place them and interlate them together. It's not because they're not strong. It's paper. It will not move. That's physics.
She glued it.
It's not glued. Look. You can take a page and lift it up. Several pages and lift it up until it unravels and you both fall over.
Oh!
Oh my god.
Wow, is that fiction?
No glue.
Weezer, as you fall backwards,
It is
there's
resistance
the heavy
to motion.
clunk.
Even
your
if the
ball
motion
hits
is
this corner.
stagnant, all that resistance was kept in one place.
Is
The
he
center.
okay? Friction fix that?
I think they're bleeding.
Friction causes that. It's too rough.
There's blood on the table.
Oh my
Claudia, no,
goodness. Oh, he's dead.
What?
He he's dead. You
Dead.
why'd you do that? Why did you
It wasn't me.
As you come over, there's a pulse.
What do you
but
mean it
can
wasn't
see
you?
the
You did that. You let the books
soft
go.
part of the skull slammed into the corner of
Why
that
would you
table.
kill someone? I thought this was school.
Well, he's got a
Goodness, I
pulse.
have gloves for this.
School.
Really bad and they don't fit me.
Did you just slap Lottie in the
As you
face?
feel the side of the hobbit's head, Ladia. It's kind of like squeezing a bag of Frito-Lay.
Go.
Oh no!
Take me to the clinic.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's always been
The tiny, limp body
okay,
is thrown over the soldier's shoulder. And
Is
carried
that
out.
gonna happen to me? Is that gonna happen to me?
I don't want to know. Thing on the front.
I don't want to get my head cracked in.
We don't have to do that anymore.
Friction's bad. I don't want to learn about friction anymore.
Friction is not bad. It's what allows us to even walk on the surface. How we are able to walk on the ground is because resistance is so rough. Huh?
I thought gravity was what allowed us to walk.
Well, gravity plays a part, but also friction.
gravity?
It's why we're not sliding on the ground like it's ice. There's a roughness to it, even if it's stagnant motion.
What if there's blood on the floor?
Well, then it's slippery, and so the motion is dispersed either which way.
I see.
Oh,
So-
they should have used non-friction blocks.
Kind of like
then
the
they
other
would have been
hobbit was
okay.
dispersed.
Well, it's paper.
like the stories I've heard of.
It's
It was
very light.
dispersed all over
But
the
together,
floor
all the
and the
pages
table.
interlaced, interlinked with each other, created a force of roughness. And so, friction. All in the middle of the book, despite it being super light and all the pages super light. This
Some of that-
motion, otherwise known as kinetic energy, so how much force I'm throwing a punch versus how I can cut through the air easier than with my hand sideways and there's no wind resistance.
I think
Yes,
you got
wind
a
catcher.
question.
Why?
My
Did
darling.
Mr. Kinetic name it after himself? Why is it called that?
It's called kinetic energy because it is the force of motion energy. So
Who's
it's
kinetic?
used by engineers.
What's kinetic mean?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why they named it.
Good point.
Yeah.
Where's
I have no idea. All I know is that is what it's called.
Where's kinetic come from?
I hate how you're just
Darling.
going with it.
I'm not sure. It's an engineering term.
You're stepping in the blood, by the way.
Engineering.
It's there.
Real place
Okay. There's footprints from your guard guy all the way out.
Yes.
You hear the sounds of
What's an-
exertion to your
What's
left.
an engineering?
You got a question there.
Oh, she's just ignoring me. Okay.
What?
Don't disperse Nettle. They didn't do
Is
anything.
killing him part of energy?
He's not dead.
You said
I
he
don't
was
know.
dead.
You look pretty dead
I
to
thought
me.
he
You're
was,
like a
but there's a
big
pulse.
sack of potatoes
That's
and
just
it's
how he got
and there's
killed.
blood all over
Take
the
you a
floor.
seat. Oh, there she
I
goes.
see
She's
people
dead now.
get killed like down the
Oh
street.
no.
That's so fucking dangerous. No wonder it took me forever.
Nilani, I promise this isn't how these usually go. I promise this isn't
On
normal.
my floor.
Yeah.
There's been a murder.
This is where I ended
Usually
up.
you
I
learn
want some
something.
energy.
I'm sorry, there's blood on your desk.
Not yet. She's
So-
watching.
Friction can be used as
She
a
doesn't
star.
care.
Are you drinking in my class, Miss Torty?
You were saying?
Oh, he's not dead.
Are you gonna share?
Yeah, you
You
want
see
some?
a hobbit
Yeah, I
on the
would.
side with a
Come get it.
heavy bandage on the side of his head. He looks like he's been medicated.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, it's a good shot. Yeah.
I'm
it's,
tired. Can I
Hilatian
ta-
spiced.
Thank you. I'll bring it
Yeah,
back.
go ahead.
So,
All right.
Is this part of it?
friction, which you observed, can be in a static, which can be have a lot of force and a lot of power concentrated to the center of either by gravitational means or just physical roughness.
You want some? You want
But
some
it
of
can
this?
also be used to create a high amount of thermal
Is-
energy.
is
Thermal meaning
something.
heat, warmth, that sort of thing. So heat can be generated using friction as well. This is how we make fire.
Oh.
This is why I saved this entire
You didn't
sequence
like it?
not for the children early in the morning, because I'm not going to teach a child how to light a fire.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's,
But all of you can benefit from, say, you're out in the woods and you need to have warmth for, bunking out in the night underneath a tree. You'll need to know how to make a fire.
here you go.
So that's what I have outside. So we're taking the class outside.
Where are you?
Oh, I love the outdoors.
I need my cane.
And
But you just want me to sit in my chair.
well, now you can stand
Okay, I need that back. I only was borrowing it.
We're going outside.
No.
Come on.
You feel like grabbing some
No, but I
because you
it wasn't.
It's missing his mouth.
You're
It's not even
spilling.
registering.
You're
It's
spilling
just
it.
missing his mouth.
I think you left some of your brain over there.
God, strike me down when the day comes.
Here you go. Whoops.
Whoa! Oh!
That'll be
I owe you.
silver, please.
I owe you.
Lick that up.
Oh no.
I
don't have a silver, but I can pay you back over time. I'll
All right, we'll work something out.
Yeah, we'll work something out.
Goddamn
Do we just
bullshit.
leave him here?
No, bring him with us. Let's go.
How are we supposed
I
to
can't help
carry him?
actually. I can't. Nilani, we're going outside.
You
Field trip.
make that decision. You make that decision. You can't help him after you pull him to his feet, and he
Yeah, I
immediately tumbles forward.
Yeah, I can't help him. Matthias, we need your help. Weezer can't get out.
All right. Puppies, come on.
I can't carry more than
His
7
right
pounds.
side seems to move a little bit differently than his left.
We need to check to see if any of his chunks are still over there, because we might need to give them
I
back to
think he's
him.
concussed.
Chunks?
Let's go
Yeah,
with flying
on the
wee.
table.
Oh,
That's fine. He'll be fine.
will he? Okay.
Oh, hello, we're coming. We had to
There's
get
wine
Weezer
spilled on the
outside.
floor. And
Oh yeah, we
pizza
also
buns.
ruler.
Weezer broke a bottle.
Out.
Get him down. He will fall. He will fall.
That'll be fine. I'll keep an eye on him.
Your mom says you're special?
If anything happens, I'll call the guards.
Hey, you need to put him down because
go.
carrying hobbits is actually very offensive to us.
He's not fit at the moment to be
Yeah,
coherent. and
we don't
walk
need
normally. That's an
excuses.
exception.
We don't need. Everyone can handle. Oh my God! Wow, very talented.
He needs help.
Yes.
It'll be fine.
Very good.
He got
Are
taken
we
to somewhere.
burning them at the stake? What's happening? Are they getting
Oh,
whipped
yeah.
again?
Yeah, we're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him.
No.
Isn't it a good day?
What?
We get to see this.
We almost did, but we already almost killed him, and then we brought him back to life. We're
Well,
doing
that
it again?
because he lived, we have to kill someone else. It's part of the rules. One sacrifice a day.
Oh.
Yeah,
We're burning.
I read that in the book.
One
Oh, they're blowing.
sacrifice a day.
One sacrifice a day.
We're burning.
Who's? I can't hear you over that whistling.
That's the
I
point.
don't think I can hear
Oh.
Pay attention. Smaller people in front.
Carl, you don't need your
Oh.
speaks.
Gotta go up front, buddy. Get up there.
I don't want to go up front. That means I'm next. They all stood in a line when they got whipped last time. I don't want to do that.
Do it
He-
together.
He's okay.
No.
All of you have a job to do.
I already have a
For
job.
instance, have a most important job of all. You're going to hold the tinder in place so that it can spark.
The
Someone
what?
said that my tendons will
Tendon.
never heal.
Yeah, the tendon?
here.
Yeah.
Tinder's a nice name.
I'm here.
I love
Oh.
tenders.
Okay.
Are you
You're not
okay,
gonna kill
Weezer?
me, are you?
Why would I kill you?
Well, because they're standing in line waiting their turn and one sacrifice a day.
One sacrifice a day.
Oh.
That's only on Sundays.
What day is it? What day is it? What day is it?
What day is it? What day is it?
Friday?
It is not Sunday.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Okay,
what am
we're
I
fine.
supposed to do?
Hey,
What
hey,
do you
oh,
want me to do here?
hey!
Uh,
You can't take that. I need that to stand.
So this is
No, I need it.
No, I need it. No, I need it. No, I need it.
Give back.
No, I need
Okay.
I need it. Oh,
Very, very, very simple.
I need it.
Here's a wooden board and a small wooden stick.
Catch.
Pop into it. Come on. I just need to make sure. Well, thermal energy is going to take place from the friction we are generating with us.
I can't stand without that thing.
Who wants to generate thermal energy
Oh, God.
via friction?
I am
You should let Weezer do it.
No. No.
Catch.
Weezer, come here. Thanks.
Here, let me help you up.
You and Weezer are gonna do this together because you're my two most problematic people. Why is he gone back inside? Stay out.
Is he?
He's grabbing
Now we'll
food.
share this.
Yeah,
We'll share it.
Came
We'll share
back
it.
from the dead. What do you expect?
Okay, okay. Now slow, one step.
Okay.
Okay.
I
I
mean-
this shrubbery.
Piles of ash are pretty soft, so if you just sort of fall into it, then it's
You're
fine.
next, old man. They're sacrificing on Sunday. You're next.
No, don't hit. Don't hit. That's
I
not nice.
do not-
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then now I'm gonna just slowly tilt you into the fire pit. There you go.
Oh, wait, are we sacrificing early? Don't touch me. Don't touch
There
me.
you go.
You.
And now the sacrifice can begin.
I haven't moved.
I feel safer here.
Exactly. You should move.
Oh, okay, all right. I can
Sacrifice.
All right.
Oh, wait,
Sacrifice.
He's like covered in alcohol. Don't get the fire on you.
Oh, that's right. You'll burn pretty good if we.
do that. Yeah.
Knock on my food door.
I don't know when, but you gotta do it.
Look, I understand I provide breakfast in the morning for the learned, but you haven't learned anything.
teacher.
What is today's topic by any chance, mister?
Friction and fire and killing a hobbit.
How did you get up there?
Isn't breaking a lot for food storage?
Wow.
That's super easy.
Is it? Can I try?
Yeah, look. All of the peg. Yeah, I mean, like, your legs kind of suck, so I'm not sure if it'll
Yeah,
work
they
out
do.
for you, but I mean,
No.
yeah.
They said you burn.
Do I have to bite it?
Covered in
Do I have to bite? Do I have to?
No, you grab it with your hands and then also with your feet. You go up on the peg. Like stairs or a ladder.
That's right here.
Is it working?
No upper body strength, do you?
No. Is it working?
No, you need to pull yourself up.
It's nothing to a trump.
No, not out. Up.
It slants slightly towards you.
Is that working? Is it working?
No, you might pull this towards you, and then you're gonna get crushed by it. I wouldn't recommend.
Should I keep trying?
No, you probably should. Maybe you should pull
Oh.
it on the other way.
Oh yeah, the other way.
Rub it down the line.
No, I can get
Hang
this.
on,
I got
there's
this.
somewhere out there.
Hold
I've
it.
been training with these, Daisy.
Flint and steel, silly. Bow hand with a stick.
Is it working?
Down like this.
Am I-
Definitely wobbling.
Good.
You might have to repack the dirt around this thing. It's kind of wobbly.
I don't know how to do that.
Do you need help?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not fast
What
enough.
are we?
We're not creating any heat. The stick may be getting hot.
Gotta be careful. We just told you that he's covered
Pick me
in
up.
alcohol. If
Pick
he
me
gets
up.
fire on him, that'd be so bad.
Wait, he's covered in alcohol?
Yeah, he spilled alcohol inside the school.
You'll become part monkey.
Okay, I'm up here now. Oh! What happened? How did that happen? Help! Help!
Put him out, put him out.
Oh my God! Weezer! Nettle run! Nettle run!
Fire out, put the fire out. Him first. This is the end.
Oh no! Torty, this is terrible.
You're safe up here. It's
Yeah,
okay. Don't worry.
Are you sure? We're trapped. We can't get down. We can't get down now. We're gonna burn.
This is a small hop for me. I'll carry you.
Okay, okay. If you say
But
so.
there's dirt between us. This is
It's
safe.
the combined weight of both of you
Uh-oh.
and the previous handling of the totem pole. You start leaning forward
Oh, Torty, we're
and
Torty.
it falls to the floor.
Oh shit.
You with it.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, oh my goodness.
Fine.
We
You're
did it.
okay.
We broke their thing though.
Yeah.
Wait, the fire spread. The fire's moving.
It's
still going that way.
It's going away. It's leaving. It's going on a little adventure.
I get those trees though.
Nah, trees are
Oh,
replaceable.
he's got it, I'm sure. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, I think that guy's. I think Weezer's okay.
No more time.
Nope.
Bucket someone else. I can't be doing this on
So,
my own.
Miss Ladia,
I deserve
Miss Ladia, is this when the
compensation for my
feast
boots.
starts?
No, we're not feeding. My garden.
We're not.
I want
What was the whole point of this
compensation.
then? What was the whole point of this? If this-
Yeah, well, my boots are ruined.
The fire.
No, you told me to do it. You told me
As
to
all
do
the
it.
excitement goes on, you notice that the old man behind you starts to have heart palpitations from all the excitement.
Oh, he seems so. He seems very happy.
Sacrifice on Friday.
Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Sacrifice!
I think he's already sacrificed. I don't think you have to hit him anymore.
Well, I'm just trying to tenderize them for the feast.
Oh, we're eating him now?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, why else would
Is
we
that
do
why they
this?
picked him? Because he's porky?
Yeah. Right, hey, don't splash me. I'm not on fire.
Just gonna make sure he doesn't hit the tree. It's okay. It's fine.
Sacrifice!
What is happening? Is he okay? It's a demon! It's a demon! Sacrifice! 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 It's sacrifice!
Sacrifice!
This is not a cult.
What? What? But
He's a
you,
man.
he's a man.
It's a joke. Joke. Cool
What was
joke, but a joke.
What's joke? He's not dying?
How you doing, Weezer? You okay?
Yeah, which
You're
one's a
a little
joke?
toasty looking.
Are third degree burns a
You
joke?
can really see how big Weezer is. It's second
Do we
degree.
need a doctor?
Oh.
Should we bring him to Soma?
Why aren't you treating
For
him?
best, he does have burn cream. I don't
As
want
you
to touch
continue
him.
this conversation, Ladia, you barely see through the tree to your right that Nalani's just kind of wandering up the gravel hill.
I gotta go.
I'll go get Mr. Soma. We have a good
Nalani
Yeah,
is not necessarily the smartest. She might need help. Get over yourself, Weezer.
Okay, my episode had passed.
You're good, Weezer.
I'll fucking eat you.
You're the one that's cooked.
Don't worry. You'll feel better after eating this mushroom.
What? Where'd you get that?
Mushroom? Wait, where'd you get that?
I have a mushroom farm. I'm a mushroom
Where?
farm.
Where do you have a mushroom farm? Because I work at the farm. It's not there.
That place is secret. It's indoors.
You have a secret indoor. That's mold. That's not mushrooms. That's mold.
No, I have a lot of mushrooms in there.
Yeah, those are
wanted me to have a
the
mushroom
bad kind. The
farm, so
kind
I
that
decided
grow
to
in
have a mushroom
houses
farm.
are the bad kind that you're not supposed to eat.
I don't feel so good.
No, there's more than one mushroom.
Bear? Oh. Well, better out than me.
Speak to it.
No, yeah. Okay. I don't want to fight a bear. Are you crazy?
A bear? Should we all go over towards it?
Yes. No, don't go over to it.
Oh my God, he's shooting his gun!
Daisy, don't go closer to the fucking bear.
Why not? It's a bear.
It's a bear. It'll eat you.
Is it a teddy bear?
No, not a teddy bear. Real bear. Real bears.
Oh. Nalani's up close. That's not really fair. I want to go up close to it.
That's not. I know they look like they're a friend. They are not.
But they're so
will gash
fluffy.
and
They're
maul
so
you.
nice and
They're
fluffy.
incredibly fluffy. They have the tiny little ears.
Yeah, they're so
I know,
cute.
right?
I'm gonna go see what.
No, I'll grab you. No.
Oh,
God, it's rushing.
it's running. It's running on two legs. Matthias, it was running on two legs.
Daisy, go back to safety. Behind the
But
fence.
Nalani gets to be up there. Why can't I be up
Now.
there? Okay.
Soma,
Sacrifice.
be careful. There's a bear running around.
Soma, there's a bear.
One of the Imperials shot at a bear.
It's okay. He's
Are you
cute.
fucking kidding me?
This.
All right, just keep him away from here.
He puked
You
because
gotta be
the old
kidding
man
me.
fed him mold, and then he got 2 burns, and he smashed his head on the corner of a desk.
Yeah.
All right. Look, enough. I need to tend to them.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they're not going to be able to walk during the
So
rest of this.
he's covered in alcohol, and then it burned, and then he hit his head on a table, and then
Yeah.
he was covered in.
Yeah, he dropped it because he fell.
And then it went.
There's also shards of glass
All
embedded in his face and hands because he fell on it.
Fuck my ass. So what does he actually
No,
see
thank you.
other than the hobbits talking to?
Okay, so what you see,
Soma.
he has a huge gash in the back of his head because he fell backwards and smashed his head on a desk. He does have glass in his face and hands because he did fall on wine. He is covered in alcohol and he is burned, and he did vomit because he did eat a mushroom.
Is there a murder happening over here?
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice.
We sacrificed the men, and he was the
Can you get
sacrifice.
control of these hobbits, please?
Oh, Nalani, are you okay?
What's wrong
Alright,
with
so
her?
that's 3
I don't know.
injuries in total.
Nalani?
What's the severity of each injury?
Nalani,
Hey, welcome to Mr. Guardsman.
did you learn a lot at school today?
So you don't have to.
Hmm? Did you learn anything at school today?
Each of these injuries for the severity.
Big cat.
Yeah, I saw it. Torty didn't let me pet it.
I'm doing my best.
She stopped me.
Big cat.
Yeah, big cat.
Big cat. Small cat.
Where's the small cat? Oh.
Loud. Red and gold.
Oh, yeah, he shoot his gun.
Entire burnt to the crisp body is another crit, I guess.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Alright.
Yeah, it's really loud. I got shot by one of those before, you know. They're not very nice.
Oh, gods, if we fucking move him now,
It's pretty
not
bad.
gonna do any fucking
Did you
good.
learn anything cool?
Death. I'm gonna have to do it here.
I learned that Friday's the day we sacrifice. Yeah, cat's pretty cool. We sacrifice on Fridays,
Get away
apparently.
From the fucking schoolhouse, please.
I think they were running
Men,
along with it.
specifically.
You want me to look?
Oh, a
No,
new
because
word.
boulders are also being thrown,
Friction.
apparently.
Friction.
Friction, yeah. When you go like this.
Well, I'm a surgeon, but you can certainly say that shit now that I'm here. All right, back of the head is going to be clamped.
Yeah. I don't get it either.
I am then going to
Yeah, it is pretty loud.
take the glass shards out.
You didn't bring your earmuffs, did you?
Head, then bandage the
She has
body
them on.
of burnt
Oh,
wounds
then it
and
must be
marks.
super loud. Well, I think school's over.
Try and do what I can. Gonna lift the head up the clamp.
I think Weezer might have gotten in trouble.
Clamp succeeds, obviously.
Not the Weezers, like the monsters, but the Weezer, the man.
Bandage.
Hobbit man.
Weezer the Hobbit.
Edge
Yeah.
goes well.
Big cat.
Well, next time you see a bear, you should take me with you, because I wanted to see it.
He's a mummy,
Hmm?
but he'll live.
Just let me see the bear, the big cat.
I took the glass shards out and cleaned them up before
cat.
I would put
Mm.
bandage on with
Yeah.
So a cat.
Where do I begin?
Cat. Big cat.
The amount of
Yeah,
work
big
I've
cat.
put on
That's called a
this
bear.
is for a lot of coin. I hope
Rawr.
you know this.
It's Ladia's money.
Rawr. Rawr. Grrr. That's what they go. They go like grrr.
Big cat. Small cat. Cat.
It's her money.
Chicken.
Chimkin.
Flying cat.
And then you get the bear, and it goes grrr. Grrr.
All right, next is
Bear.
Yeah, bear. Bear. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Bear.
Big cat is bear.
Well, unless you know how to hop over a fence.
No.
Hi, Miss Faye.
I'd rather not. Good morning, Miss Daisy.
That's Miss Faye.
Mm.
She makes medicine. Miss Faye. The white lady in white. The robe.
Oh,
Green.
Two-Fae.
They said this isn't how I
Two
was
Fae?
in my
Who's the other
40s.
Fae?
Like, wow, you're old.
Fae.
Oh, Faye Faye. One Faye with two names? Two Fays with one name?
Fae. Teacher Fae.
Teacher is Faye? Teacher is Faye. That's Ladia. Ladia is the teacher.
Survive a sacrifice.
You want a mushroom?
No, don't eat the mushroom. No, don't eat the mushroom. He grows them in his basement.
Does that mean you're like a sworn vengeance?
Treat yourself.
Oh, gods. Okay.
That's bad mold. It's black mold or
Further,
something.
do you
Hmm?
want mushroom?
He eats black mold
It's good. No.
that he grows in his basement.
He's taking you home, not me, right? Is it him? He just showed up with
I think the cat's gone because I think they shot it with a gun.
back home.
What is it, Marco?
What the
So
fuck's happened to him?
as you look down off your feet,
Yeah, that was bad. The gun's loud, yeah.
This is the worst case you've
Oh,
ever seen. In
almost
fact,
fell.
if anybody tried to do it, his flesh would probably come off like spaghetti.
Noise.
He's pretty fucked.
Sacrifice.
Noise loud
Oh,
from
yeah.
bang.
Oh, do you want to go back to town?
The
Oh.
class is dismissed. We're done. There'll be no more
Oh,
sacrifices
okay.
today.
What's it? Thank you, Miss Ladia. I learned a lot.
Did you at least learn something?
Yeah, Friday sacrifice day.
I need you inside your classroom right now and why the fuck you set off on fire. Go! Go!
Hi, Marco.
Get inside. Please.
I guess class is over. It's time to go home.
Noise.
Yeah, we can get out of here. It's pretty loud. I might need to check on Weezer.
I need to get with Lottie for the fucking shit that I just spent on Hobbit.
He put a mushroom on him.
Touch
That's-
him. You're gonna gently take the mushroom off. Step back away from them. Their body is extremely sensitive at the moment due to the 3rd-degree burns that is on their body. Any movement and it could hurt the poor fellow.
Do we just leave him out here all day then?
I will check up with them
Why is he squishing?
every other minute right now until.
I think he deflated.
I think he did too. I'm not.
There goes the
Maybe
last
he
bit
was
of air.
just gassy. That's why he was
Oh,
overweight.
it was
Is he dead?
gassy. You know, one time that happened to a cat in home, and
that just killed him.
I don't know.
If that killed him,
You're the doctor, not me.
Oh, you're a murderer. Oh, you're a murderer.
Ooh, murderer.
But
This is
Ladia also murdered someone.
no.
and you
Ladia
murdered him.
sacrificed him. It's different.
if there's a
There's a-
DM somewhere, I want to check to see what kind of.
Get
The
get
DM is
DM.
gone.
Get the DM.
Where did the
I'd say
DMs
there's a
go?
pulse.
Me.
I'd say there's a.
Hang on, I'll go get them. Hold on.
There's a slight pulse.
He passed out from
Don't
the
worry.
extreme amount of pain of having some old fuck fall over him.
Here's a mushroom.
He was so.
Nope. Get out.
He grows those in his
Out.
basement.
I
think
want
they're-
you to get out.
I think they're black
There
mold
you go.
in their house. She's getting scolded by Marco.
Oh, no, thank
Class
you.
is dismissed.
They threw
Oh.
me out.
Class is dismissed.
Oh.
What the fuck? I think someone just killed themselves.
What the fuck was that?
Did they just sacrifice someone and we missed it?
We
God
missed the
damn it.
sacrifice on Friday?
Yeah.
There's
We
no
weren't-
such thing as a fucking sacrifice. Please stay back from the individual.
But they said on Fridays.
He was supposed to be the
Are you a teacher?
sacrifice.
Right. Miss Ladia said on Fridays only that there's sacrifices, and because it's a Friday.
I get a headache.
Fine. Taverns get all the mushrooms from. Do you need guards or something?
I think that I think this is a sham.
wish that
This
there
is the
were
worst
fucking gods
sacrifice I've
here.
ever been to, and I've been to several.
And not only that,
I've never been to one before, but yeah, I didn't want to be part of the sacrifice.
This
I
took
didn't
way
like
too
it very
long.
much.
This took way too long. He should have died when he hit his head on the back of the on the table.
Right.
This is way too much work. Now I owe Miss
Torture, not a sacrifice.
I'm owe Miss Torty a silver now because he broke the bottle. It's terrible.
It's not a good time. And they threw me out of the classroom.
Well, class is dismissed. They did ring the bell.
Oh,
Twice.
well, yeah, but it was before the bell rang, I think.
Yeah, it was.
Anyway.
You went in before the bell rang.
Yeah.
Were you here when this entire fucking shit happened?
I guess we just wait for Miss Ladia to come out so she can reap what she sows for her penance for murderer.
Yeah, I
Well,
think.
wait, sacrifice isn't a murder, right? It's the old
No,
man.
it's
Where'd the
not.
old man go?
Let's go hunt him down.
Okay.
What the fuck happened to you?
I got chased down by a bear.
A
I don't
bear?
want to talk about it.
A bear. A bear.
A bear.
By the gods.
Torty didn't let me see the bear.
gods, this is one of the
Oh.
worst mornings I have
She
to
said that
remember.
I would get mauled or something.
Why?
I don't know the bear. Nice teddy
Weird.
bear, a little bit of a bear. You got
You know,
barely.
she ran me over with a donkey when I first came to town.
Oh, I wonder if that was the farm's donkey.
I don't know. But she ran me over and then she refused to say, yeah, I did run her over.
Are you sure it was
Harry
Torty?
was
Because
really mad.
there's a Torty.
No, it was Torty. It was her and Hopper.
You gotta be careful when those two are together. Who knows
Yeah,
what
they did it.
terrors upon the world could be inflicted upon us by a hobbit and a Torty together.
Well, yeah, everyone says you're not supposed to trust a drow.
No, you're not supposed to trust a drow. You're supposed to thrust at a drow or something. I
And
heard
she's
that.
like a speckled drow. Does that mean like she's a shiny?
She's a Torty. They're very interesting creatures found deep in the ocean underneath rocks and little spoons.
Oh. How'd she get here then?
I don't know. Someone probably dragged her up here.
Oh, you think they found her like a buried treasure under the ground?
Oh, yeah, they probably found her locked in a treasure chest and they opened it up and she was in there and she said, "Surprise!"
Ooh.
That probably is what happened.
Oh. I'm supposed to be taking care of the animals right now.
Oh, that's true. Did you get the medicine from Miss Venora? A.k.a. Miss
Not
Faye?
this morning. Wasn't she out there?
Yeah, she was.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. She's on the cart. Miss Bernard.
See you later, Nettle.
More than that, you runty bastard.
Oh.
Did your beard grow up into your skull?
Please don't fight.
The roots have gotten to her brain again.
Hello. I went to school
Gunpowder
today.
for brains. If you
Maybe later if you're open.
Sneezed, it wouldn't be enough to blow your nose. Well, I think another thing that will differentiate me from Jericho would be
Hello?
this blade. Yeah, you dumbass. Didn't you see the blade? Which is new.
No,
so
I did not, because I had a side profile, so I didn't see shit.
That's okay. I didn't either. I was looking.
I think she died. I think she died.
Honestly, I don't think it really helps to differentiate because the non-Ascard has like the fucking machete hacker things. And that's like
true, but if you see
bigger
a
machete
What?
kind of uniform
Oh,
with
you didn't
a
actually
sword
die.
like,
Wow.
This is me. That's what
Hi,
I'm
Miss Faye.
I don't know what.
Otherwise, when I do get armor, it would be
taking the
clearly
treatment for the animals.
Okay, yeah, I saw her run by. Thank you.
So you just pay attention.
Maybe later.
I just want to go. Yeah, no, oh, no worries.
That is true.
Yeah.
If you know anyone who wants to work, please send them to the butcher. I need to fire my other
Oh.
employee.
Oh, okay. I might be getting fired soon, so I will let you know.
This man's face.
Alright, yeah, I mean, honestly, anything's better than Amity.
I can't believe you.
Okay.
My god, she's awful.
You being
I hope that
racist
gets better
against
for you.
fish?
No.
My god, is there another racist in town?
Can you believe? I'm sorry.
No.
Won't be the first time.
Is the belly employee? Okay.
Hi, Daisy.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, Daisy.
Hi, everyone.
Say,
Hey, Daisy.
did you know what that whole Hobbit thing is? They were talking about like some sacrifice shit.
Yeah, I was there for that. We tried to sacrifice Weezer, but it didn't work. We'll have to try next time.
Oh,
Yeah, because I saw them.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm good. I went to school. We learned about friction, and we almost sacrificed Weezer to the cause. He smashed his head, fell in glass, and ate a bad mushroom and caught on fire. But he didn't die, so the sacrifice didn't work out.
What the fuck?
Eh, well, it's Friday, so apparently Miss Ladia taught us that on Friday you can sacrifice people.
What's Friday?
That's apparently what today is. Maybe it's Freitas. Freitas instead. Well, I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm gonna get some food if there's someone in the thing.
The only thing that's wrong is that she's weak, but I will break that up.
I haven't played in a couple days. Have you seen your ass?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hello. I couldn't see you. How are you doing today?
Just came in as he's going. Good. How are you? How'd the sacrifice go?
Oh, I'm doing good. They didn't let us finish it, so we're gonna have to try another day.
Good. Good. I'm glad.
Yeah. Could I get a little bit of a sippy?
Okay,
I want
any
some
food, drink?
I would like a grog, please.
A grog? Do you want any food?
No. I'm probably gonna buy a salam later to eat while I work out in the farm.
That's fair.
How's things been going with you? I hear this place is a place doing all sorts of things.
It's definitely been a place.
That's good.
Playing it by ear, see how things go.
Oh my god. Jumping for joy. They really don't make
15
this.
copper, please, dear.
Oh my god. Hold on.
No, it's not us coded.
And here's the copper.
Can you get it?
Yeah. There you go. Wait, I can push it. There we go.
Right, thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you very much. I will. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm all over the place. Thank you.
No problem.
I want your state. I didn't see you there.
Very unfortunate.
Oh yes, the ale. Do you need to pick that up right now?
If I may.
Crazy. Hang on.
Sure thing.
Hello.
Where are you off to?
Welcome back. It's kind of a thank you to Aaron Hearts for their help.
There, I made it.
Yes.
Look how big this cup they give me. Hopper's so nice.
'Daisy?
Hi.
I'm sure it's fine.
That's good grog. It's good. It's good day.
Yeah. I need to go get my bow though.
We got all the cutting done yesterday, so the wood cutting's done, and now the farm expansion can begin.
Yes, when money's online, you
That's good to hear.
very good luck.
Yeah.
What is that?
What's in your
against that caption. I heard that rumor.
It's great. It's great news.
Did she really roll that many of the same?
What are you guys up to?
We're just around.
Just, you know, hanging
Hey, Elmar.
Morning, Daisy. Marin, you saw me already. Why are you saying hi? It's alright. Haven't seen the tavern this busy in the morning in a while. It's good that they have others helping, like Hopper and actually, I seen a new cook here the other day. I don't know their name.
I hope they hired Sluglord.
Sluglord?
I'm just imagining you jumping and like.
You can't just say Sluglord and not explain what that is. What's
You don't know?
Sluglord? No. Had to take a long sip there.
Later, I'm gonna go to the meat market and buy a salam.
You're still not explaining Sluglord. What's Sluglord?
What do you mean, what? That's a person.
I'm gonna eat my food first. Who is Sluglord?
Who is Sluglord? What did you get?
The steak special.
Oh!
You're avoiding the question, Daisy.
What's the question?
Who is
What did you get?
Sluglord?
What kind of steak is it?
I'm not a butcher. I'm not sure. I think it's strip steak.
Because our animals are sick, so it wouldn't be from us. It must be from a ship.
Must be from thanks to the or the hunters.
Oh, but is it gamey?
Wouldn't be from the wolf. Well, it was steak, so I don't think it's. It doesn't seem like it's venison.
It could be bear.
Might be.
I saw a bear today. There was a bear at school. It was on the hill, and Nalani went up to it, and then Imperial Man shot it, and it chased him.
I see. I shouldn't laugh. That sounds terrifying.
Miss Torty didn't let me go and see it. I was gonna go see it, but Miss
I'm
Torty stopped me.
surprised though a bear would come this close to Nautis. That's
It probably
odd.
smelled the cooking hobbit.
You mean a cooking hobbit?
Oh yeah, we tried to sacrifice Weezer today. Not a Weezer, but the hobbit whose name is Weezer. Well, he fell backwards. He smashed his head on the table because we were learning about friction, and Miss Ladia knocked him over, and he landed on the table and smashed his head and bled everywhere. And then after that, I tried to give him some wine, and he smashed the bottle and landed in it, so he got. And then he got set on covered in alcohol, and then he got set on fire because we were trying to use friction to make a fire. And then so after we put him out, an old man fed him poisoned mushrooms from his basement.
What fever dream of a school lesson you go through?
Miss Ladia says that we can only sacrifice on Fridays. Or... Oh my God!
What? Fuck?
Those are ugly hobbits.
Those are. They look like giant rats.
Rats? But they're sitting.
Well, that doesn't make sense. Rats aren't that big. Oh no, they do get that big. Rats. There was a rat that could drag Harry through the wheat field.
What the fuck?
It was really huge. But I don't think it looked like those. I think those... Are you sure those weren't just ugly hobbits? Or dwarfs?
They
looked like rats. The faces looked very
like they had
rat-like.
paws. The hands were more, well, like hands. Clawed, though.
That's creepy. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe they were goblins.
The faces looked very rat.
I remember hearing... No, that's right. Some of the mercenaries told me when the Green Death happened, that's strange rat creatures appeared almost out of nowhere. What do you call them?
Congratulations.
He probably called them Sluglord.
There you are. I wonder why. Were they bringing them to the arena? They weren't bringing them to the keep. That wouldn't make sense.
Oh, maybe the arena master noble.
Or she's the one that wanted that Grey Orc Matthias captured, right?
Yeah. I wonder if she'll do anything with the Angler, since the Angler's a monster.
You don't even do it anymore.
Maybe that will be put to execution in the arena.
Yeah, that would be fun. I probably won't go if that happens. I don't want to see him again.
Yeah, I know.
You have no choice. You have to go that way.
Don't fall over.
What?
You're leaning pretty far back. I was afraid you were gonna fall off the table.
Well, I better go. Oh, my knees. I better go get to work. Watch me get down this like a fire pole. I'll see you guys later.
Okay.
Gotta go to work. Thank you, Hopper. Have a good day.
No problem. Hope you enjoyed. You too, Daisy. Take care. No more sacrifices.
We'll try.
People is bad.
Okay. Tell that to Ladia, though. She's the one that told us to do it.
Anywho, have to away to go take care of some things. You should before you get mauled in the street. Okay,
Okay. Shit. Did you see the cage full of us that just arrived at the town?
That was creepy. What the fuck?
Oh, that's what
Dude, that entire time outside, I was just wandering around and I just walked out.
Fucking Bruns DM'd that you were wandering aimlessly like 3 times and people just looked up at you and then some other chaos thing distracted them. So you were just allowed.
I know, it's like, I almost walked up to that bear.
That's so funny.
There was a wolf on the hill too. That's what she was distracted by.
Oh, I was wondering why you said there was 2 things. I was like, 2 things.
Oh, perfect. I love that.
I'm bringing up the stream right now.
So I was gonna be the one to tell Ro, unless we wanted to do it as a group effort.
We can't. We probably can't.
What is this?
It's a rat man.
Oh, well, I do have a farmer, but
You gotta get up to date with your
um,
Come on.
Yeah, come on. There's like 5 books about it. Come on, you should be pick that.
Come on, there's 5 years.
I'll bring the step.
Daisy is overseer of the farm, but she might not be fitting for this module. Yeah.
Know if there's any trolls or large creatures you come across, so I can harvest them.
These ones, right? Obviously without all the...
Oh, God. I mean, that's a war troll. We have the regular cave troll.
Oh shit, do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't see my hand menu.
Yeah,
Your name is Bernard.
Bad.
Bernard. I got it.
Bernard.
Where the fuck is Gray?
Here, do you want a brawler, Gray, or
Give me one with the weapon, so I'm not just out here commanding these guys with my bare hands.
I got you.
Well, just go through your...
I went through primitive, but Ro went through the entire process of making wine. I hope you know that. And he gave us an entire tour of the vineyard.
Oh God! All right. Well, there's the enemy.
Why were they capturing Ratman and bringing them into the province? What's up with that? Sport. For the arena. For sport. True.
It's literally 3 slaves. They were the easiest to catch.
Just get behind me.
I didn't hear they were walking by.
Oh, brats are like...
I got this.
Yeah, but like the higher rank ones.
After this, I'm gonna bother.
Didn't you want Marsula to be the quest giver, or?
If they were fucking talking while being carried around that carriage,
I guess I'll do it since I'm already in the model.
Nah, he's in this PC.
Shit. Beg me. Look at me. What? That's my shoulder.
I can barely hear you.
Oh, there's Shimfo. Gods.
Shimfo. And there's your... There you are, you motherfucker. Oh yeah, you missed it. The whole,
Yeah, I'm a TNBC. I'm not that long, so you gotta show me.
Do you actually know where you're going or no?
I'm pretty sure I know where the car's code is. Yeah.
Okay. You guys want to come? I'm going there.
I need to get the farmer.
Really good at coming.
do you know the location of this, Chris? Well, here's the thing. They don't have any armor.
And a great.
fucking shit.
I don't know
I
who
can-
wants to be the lead.
All right. Oh.
Get up in my chair.
Give us our beans!
Never!
Okay, seeds.
Give me your seed!
Gotta have my seed.
That actually suits the situation we're setting up actually, because they're wanting we had a small module that Bruns wrote a few sessions ago where the nobles approached Roe and said, we need grain production up a lot because they want to start exporting grain. So this kind of fits in with that, where it's like the farmers are getting pressured, and so it's like we don't have yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Roger that. Okay.
I can scream.
I can
Do you want
be
me in the chair? Or
angry.
Or do you want a chair?
Here's the book.
Where's my book?
Yo. Yeah, I'm Carter's Guild. Yeah, it's in the middle. Yeah, he's new. Okay.
That's my day.
All right then. Okay. Dude.
I want to be an orc.
Orc farmer.
I'm not orc in body, but in spirit.
I'm just going to go use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm also gonna do that. So give me a minute or two.
Ready to roll. So we'll be starting out spread out around the building.
Alright.
Just one.
I'm definitely okay with assistance, so don't worry. I gotta get a feel first before I can fully go in. Okay. Okay. Mm. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Woo!
I love doing
Woo!
that.
Yeah, but currently you're the manager.
Oh, okay.
Dude, this avatar can combo facial expressions. So you can have like the squint and then the angry, and it makes it.
Also, I have a book spawned, Ducky, so if you like, I can be here by the shelf if you like ask for the logs.
really, really angry.
Pretty good.
I like that.
Yeah.
You son of a thief. Where's my beans?
Come on, bro.
Alright, guys, cheers. Alright,
No,
alright.
Jackie, I haven't argued with you yet.
You wanted us to start at the farm and walk over here, right? Got it, got it, got it. Got it.
Go back to your mud huts.
Hey!
It's
Damn!
crazy.
I can fix you too.
realize I can't teleport the players because the system broke for me. I think I'm gonna read.
Oh. Oh yeah, that sucks.
Hold on. Oh no, what?
Oh. Fucking goddamn. Oh shit. Let's wait a second. The prince is fucking coming down the street.
Let's just wait right here.
That's about a good idea, not to walk in front of the prince and then.
Well, I mean, oh, I'm angry.
I almost died. I hope that doesn't happen again.
You know?
Yep. Rah rah.
Rah, 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 you know?
Look at that guy. Look at that.
Okay, look at this fancy. They didn't get screwed on their beans.
Look at that beautiful man. Gorgeous. Just absolutely stunning.
I hope we're just out of hearing range.
Me too.
Because we're actually fairly close.
Yeah, that's true. Well, no, they're busy. They won't come over. They won't bother us.
Once I get my hands on those Carters. Ooh.
Once I get a good old piss on some of those Carters, I got.
What?
Well, you know, when you get, I'm pissed off.
Oh. You're so angry. You're so pissed you want to piss on them? Alright.
Hose them down.
Hose. Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna hose
I don't
them.
know about that.
I
don't think I'm gonna do that.
Oh, you're not?
Watch as I boing. Watch as
I mean, I'm gonna do.
manifest.
I want to. I might not do it then. I thought we were all gonna.
Right, the horse. Right.
He's talking about pissing on the Carters.
Again.
I mean, yeah, well, at this point.
Again is the
Screw the lot of it.
vernacular here. Is again. I'll catch up on.
Missing shipments. Can you believe that? Absurd.
I can't.
How do you screw up that badly? There's no way. Makes no sense. They're thieves.
If I can't.
If I can't sow my seed, what am I supposed to do?
If I can't sow my seed, how am I supposed to make a living?
Honestly, bro.
How are my children's children gonna get fed if I don't sow my seed?
How are we gonna have children if we can't have seed? Wait. Yeah, right. No, we'll have.
Yeah, how am I supposed to support my family if we don't have enough seed?
Children, if they won't give me my seed.
Exactly.
Right in the face. I mean, I'd take it anywhere. As long as we get it.
No, I mean, yeah, well, I mean, we're eating it, so we'll be in the face, right? Eventually.
Seems like a
Right.
really bad time to be grumpy in the middle of town.
It might be. But that's fine. Oh, man. I wish I could just get some fucking... Careful.
What?
You never...
This mess, the Carters.
Goddamn Carters. This is the last straw that I've had with these folks.
Not one, not two, but three.
They keep
I'm on the last
throwing us under the bus. For what?
I don't think I'm gonna go right
For
up
their
to
own profit. That's what it is.
conversation.
Yeah, they don't give a shit. They know that we have a quota, right? They know that the nobles are expecting us to deliver on time.
That's what I'm saying.
How do they expect us to
It's
export?
malicious at this point.
Yeah, we can't.
We were in a famine
We
not that long
can't.
ago.
The farm
Expect us all of a sudden
expansion.
Just have enough food to export it?
Yeah,
That's
the farm
insane.
expansion's about to start. We need them damn seeds.
I'm alright.
I feel we should could use the side road. I feel very.
Right.
Oh no, they're leaving.
Sorry, I had to park the cart.
Cart. See, at least someone's getting their carts. Where's our fucking cart?
You know, that's exactly that's the type of mentality the Carters need to have.
Well, you're jumping for joy.
I'm so angry, I'm jumping.
Just have so much energy, you can't
Fighting
handle
the
it.
I'm kicking the ground.
Yeah, fuck that ground. That's where the seed
ground
should
of the
be, but then
cart's being
delivery
rolled.
never showed up. It's absolutely
Somebody give me some
abhorrent.
seed.
For God's sakes.
Sow my seed, right?
My seed needs to be sowed on a daily, maybe even hourly basis.
How many plants are you growing?
We have a quota to
Hold
meet.
it out there so we can sow our seed.
First
All right.
we need the seed. Can't do anything without
And
the
then we
seed.
can hoe.
Yeah.
And then we can hoe.
Then
We can hoe.
And hoe and sow our
How do
seed.
I
You
need,
are-
We
I need
sow
my
our
seed.
seed
Someone needs
with
to give
the
me that
hoe.
seed
We
so that I
need
can
the-
hoe.
Yeah. I
Until
understand.
we are satisfied.
Yeah.
Until we are satisfied with the conditions of our seed sowing
And with
hoes.
the quality and the amount of the seed.
I
exactly.
am the amount.
No, you're right.
Yeah, hourly, daily,
I need a large quantity
weekly.
of seed
We
right
don't
now.
have enough.
I
Them
need,
Carters
I
have
need to be
been.
able to put my hands on it and feast my eyes on it.
Yeah, I need to
I will be
feast, man.
satisfied.
I need to feast on some Carter
Yeah,
Guild.
I can't even eat anything because we don't have enough seed to
we
grow
don't
stuff.
got nothing no
That's what
more.
I'm saying.
They
No
don't got
seed.
shit anymore.
I expect us to work in these conditions.
How they gonna fucking expect nothing from us?
Smartest thing. Yeah, we should. I have a feeling we should go give them a piece of our mind.
Yeah, let's go talk to them
Let's
Carters.
give them a piece of our mind.
Yeah,
I'm with
let's
you.
go get
And
them
then
some
maybe
of
they'll
our
give me a
mind.
piece of seed. Right.
I can't wait to talk to some of these Carters. I'm sure they'll get this all sorted out in our favor.
You know, I'll sort it out.
Yeah. Or else we're gonna have to yell at them.
You know, I'm gonna start sowing my seed.
With a hoe. Maybe even two. One for each arm.
One for each
Oh,
there's a cart.
would you look at that? A cart.
So many cards, yet no seed.
Yeah, where's the seed? There's the cart. Maybe that damn asshole right there fucking ate it all.
I'll tell you what. Yeah, they stole it. Gave it.
Don't get mad at the donkey.
I'm just so mad that we lost our
The
seed.
Carter's inside. He doesn't
Yeah,
control what he eats.
we'll have to crack
Look at
open
him.
this Carter's Guild and
He can't
really
even turn
root
his
around
neck,
in
he's so
there.
stiff. He's probably not getting any seed out either.
That's true. We don't got no seed in him.
He's probably just as frustrated as us.
I know. Look at his eye. You can tell.
He's stomping his feet.
He's stomping
See?
his feet like
He's stomping his
Look, his
feet.
foot right there. He's
You can
he's
tell.
hungry.
inside.
Look at
He's
his
a- he's a
ears.
kindred
You can tell
spirit.
by the ears.
Yeah. You can tell by he's not making eye contact with
Yeah,
us.
he's just so
He's
mad.
nervous. He's upset. He's
Yeah,
upset about the seed.
He's upset about the seed. He's a seed. He's a seeder. He's one of those seedies.
He's about to sow the seeds of destruction.
No, that's what they did to him.
Made him a seedy.
It's a seedy ROM. Let's get in
Suppose we should
there.
get inside, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
I'll be around us.
I hear something. Something foul. Hey, careful. Don't stub your little toesies.
Cameras stacked up. Lord Jane.
Nope, it's just us, the farmers.
Ah, it's these little shits.
No, we're not supposed to be angry. We're supposed to be tense. No, we're angry, but
We're tense. We're not angry.
we're tense.
We're just
No.
very frustrated about the hard times.
Present tense or past tense or future tense?
Hard times. Hard times.
I'm gonna stick my foot.
What? I mean, if you had said that before, then we wouldn't have even had to come all this way.
Right now, I know you sold it.
You know what I mean.
I know you. See, why
No, I
didn't you
don't
get it in?
either.
Where'd it go? Huh?
Where's the seed?
No.
It's Friday, you dumb stinker. We want our seed, and we
No
want it
seed.
now, and we don't want it in a goat or in a donkey. Okay? We want it.
Give you your order.
No, there was
No
no
seed.
order. Nothing got delivered.
You're all just being unreasonable. Oh.
You're unreasonable.
None.
Where's our fucking shit?
No seed.
Was delivered.
It was on time, clear as day.
On
You had
time?
work, you had
Three missing deliveries, non-existing. They didn't arrive.
None of them
Missing.
arrived.
Where did they go?
Missing maybe after you received them, but we delivered them in full.
Okay, all right. I think we know if
All
we have
right,
seed
yeah.
enough for our fields because we
I
don't.
mean, we don't have enough seed for the expansions are starting, and we don't have enough seed for even half of them. Where the
I'm
fuck
gonna-
is
I'm
the
gonna
seed?
give it a moment. I'm
Yeah.
worried nobody's in there at the moment for me to yell at.
Yeah,
Can
go
we have
on.
These two over here. No, hold on. You guys got this. You guys got this. Actually.
Yeah, we got this.
I'll be over
Here we go.
Right.
All right.
Hey,
So
better
first
roleplay.
things first. Blah blah blah. Woo woo woo. He's still just standing in the tavern. I see his
I didn't
stream.
get any seed, alright? Where did it go? How am I supposed to sow my seed if you don't give me it?
How are we supposed to sow our seed with the hose every day, every hour? Yeah, the hose. There's no hose. There's no seed. We can't grow on the new expansion. The nobles are really stressing that we got to produce more. We haven't even built a grain silo yet, so I don't know why we're trying to grow so much wheat, but we're trying, and we don't even. None of the seed even got here. No seed, no growth.
Everything you ordered, we delivered.
There is. You want to come out there right now? There is nothing out there. We don't got shit. We got fucking one cart of seed that we already had.
3. To be precise. 3.
All you need
Well,
to
maybe
do
you
is
should
just
place the
look in your
correct
own
order
paper
next
and
time.
We
We
did.
delivered
Maybe you
all
shouldn't have
the-
lost it.
Apparently
Sounds
not. We
like
delivered
you.
everything that you
Yeah,
said.
I don't think so. No carts came by.
Oh,
None of
I
them
see
even
so.
made it.
I know so.
Maybe you guys are stashing it somewhere in there, huh? How do we know that you're not just keeping
If
it?
anything, you guys took it, hid it, and now you're trying
Why
to
would we? We're trying to grow it. Seed is useless without it being in the ground.
It's not that simple as you're making
The
it.
seed is required for the expansion. If we don't get it,
We delivered everything that was in that
there
order.
was nothing delivered. Not a single cart came by. Not a single one. No carts came. We need that seed. We did place an order. We have the fucking records for it.
Again, place the correct order next time.
Yeah, the order was for enough for the expansion. You guys almost delivered nothing.
Nothing's written down.
Oh,
Not received. How am I supposed to meet the demands of the nobles?
Lord Jahane is here to discuss what is happening here.
Because guess what? The Carters
Ah.
stole the seed.
We
didn't receive it. Right, where else would it
You
have gone?
two, stand over here.
Really?
No.
All right.
You have our seed. 3 missing shipments of it, and I need it now.
It's the Lord. We gotta listen to the Lord.
I'm listening to the Lord.
He said, "Stand over here."
Why not stand over in the corner like you said?
The issue is
Yeah, he just said-
shipments of seed, and we are meant to receive.
He wants us to stand over here.
Hidden ship.
We did not steal anything.
Angus,
it
you've
is all
got things handled out
documented.
here.
Oh, so he just went up in his smoke.
Yes, if you need to go, you can.
That's rich.
Can I see the documentation on this?
You
shit?
fucker. Look at these fuckers. They're speaking
But the
around.
one with the big mouth ate my seed.
Yeah, I think the one there with the hat probably is storing it in that hat.
Yeah, they probably messed with the documentation.
Probably hiding in it.
Probably trying to
Yeah,
save the
probably
seed.
hiding it. That.
Make extra profits.
The Lord Kyler.
Or they messed up.
We've got demands to meet. We've got to be exporting.
What's going on here? The Lord is in there trying to figure out what is happening.
According to what you're seeing, I'm sure that one of your farmers lost it.
You're not the one suffering. I've got demands of nobles to meet.
We're missing some seed, my lord. We ordered a shipment for the new expansion. It never came. They're saying that they delivered it.
I see.
Catches your eye, and it has nothing to do with the writings themselves.
Let's see if I can't help rectify this.
The parchments are
Thank you, my lord.
Is that door closed?
No.
like stained with rainwater.
Oh, please.
This has belonged to several retail
Well, see, they're gonna get it sorted.
I hope so.
Two
Who
lords.
was last in possession of this book?
We've got to get it sorted in.
Get the next order set up after this.
The Carters. Headed off to them.
The last person to document would be the person delivering these supplies.
Watch the stand.
Careful, son.
Did anybody happen to notice that this
You're
entire
running into a candle there. Don't want to burn your britches.
That just sounds like a hot pot.
Several details of this listing are smudged, besmirched, unlegible.
No doubt done on purpose.
DM note, you realize
Done
that
on
if anyone
purpose.
were working in a hurry, the missing details could
Right.
have resulted in the shipments being brought to the wrong person.
I'm sure it was done on purpose, because we want to piss you off.
No, because you wanted more coin in your pockets. Simple as that.
This ledger does indicate that the shipments were going to the farmlands. But a lot of this writing, it's almost chicken scratch, illegible. Somebody was in a hurry to get these done. There are several errors within this ledger that could lead to easily misplacement of the shipment.
Everything has to be done in a hurry these days. Even after the Orc War, all this construction, I went out myself to ensure carts made it.
And where exactly did those carts go?
The stone carts went to the production of the stone. I hired mercenaries. I don't know about the seed that he is talking about, but it is documented.
Well, what we've got written down is that we got squat, nothing, zilch, no seeds arrived, 3 missing shipments. If you could deliver them now, bring them to us now, that'd be, wondrous.
It is delivered. It is not my fault that one of the farmers
If
forgot
it was
to
delivered, I
document
would have seen
something.
it. Thank you.
Oh, you would have seen it, right?
My
How
farmers
about
would have
instead
seen
of
it. It would
bickering?
be documented.
Have someone go and check your warehouse. Ensure that the shipment did make it there. Whether it's said in the book or not, something is not right. We can suss out where those seeds are, where they possibly could have gone. The better. Somebody could have
Where
easily
could we deliver
mislabeled
to
as
across the
delivered.
hall? You're welcome to take a look your own self.
Davos, check.
Do you need me to help inspect them? We have their own records to cross-reference.
You know what? That is a good idea. Bring them to me and I'll look at them.
Yes, my lord.
Compensate.
Hopefully we can get this
Alright,
sorted.
let's see, get this. Okay.
I'll get my stone seed back.
Alright,
Let me all get this fucking settled. Nah, shouldn't be like this. We need to get to work. We only got about 7 or 8 more days until them nobles' deadline catches up to us. We haven't even gotten the expansion tilled yet.
Alright, let's see here. We have this. Oh, pardon me. Zara's sake. Ah,
It in there?
right. Hey. They were. Zara's sake. Well, unfortunately, my lord, you may seem to be onto something. It seems there are a few orders that are getting misplaced or with paperwork not exactly matching up.
Ah.
Used to be better in the good older days, unfortunately. Yeah, let's see what I can check out.
Voting days, what the hell?
Do so.
Cursory glance
Is it in there or not?
They look
Give him a moment
these
to
were
look.
supposed to be out. These
Lord,
these two
you
were
know the
supposed to be
deadline.
delivered.
A couple of them look sleep deprived.
Not for.
Know very well the deadlines.
It's entirely possible some of these errors are coming from
This one's matching up. God, fuck. And who even signed up on? No one. All right. So it does seem there are a few errors, but you have to keep in mind, my lord, a lot of our people are working throughout the day and night, especially for the supplies, whether it was for the war, for the land, or the expansion.
I
Unfortunately, some of the
understand.
newer policies aren't working well under this kind of pressure.
Is the seed shipment here, or was it sent somewhere else?
See. Let's look into this. No seed in these. It must have gone sent it out. What we're looking at right now.
But
Any
we never
indication as
got
to
it.
where it could have gone.
We would have to go check with past. I'd have to corroborate with any of the cards that have been sent out the past week.
It would take some time, a lot of questioning.
I admit, with stuff like this, at least keeping things more legible. Used to be a bit easier when we used the chalk system.
Chalkboard.
At least to avoid there's certain types of damage, but that got ruled out a while back.
Very well.
There are multiple clerical errors, things that weren't signed off on, shipments that are still here waiting to go out that were never sent out.
And is the seed shipment here?
No. There was no indication that it was sent to the farm either. Nothing was signed off on, no destination given.
And what do you propose we do?
I propose you do as your man suggested. Start talking with all the carters, those who have gone out within the past week, and find out where shipments went.
We're already stretched so thin. It is going to take an incredible amount of time and resources we can't afford to stretch.
Do you have any input on this?
It seems like an honest mistake. Everyone here is stretched to their limits. But
I'm in
we need
agreement.
to find where this seed is. I agree with that.
Who was in charge of making the last few deliveries directly to the farm? Was it one person or several?
Several.
We're wasting a lot of time. We need to get back out to them farms. Every minute is a moment that we're not getting that new farmland made.
There's demands to meet. I need seed for the fields. Can't wait too long.
And you're certain you don't have it, and it just wasn't documented on your side.
I don't think we do.
You don't think you do?
Checked with every one of my farmers. Not one of them seen it. But I guess it could be buried under, mountains of dirt.
I don't know.
The one who was checking the storage, he mentioned a prior form of organization. Logistics. Some chalk system. What is that? Tell me.
We used chalkboards on the side of the guards. They'd be marked upon departure and delivery.
Do remember that.
And this was ruled out for open booked ledgers?
Chalk is expensive. Parchment was deemed significantly cheaper.
Alright. There's obviously been a far disconnect in communication between the Carters Guilds, the farmers, and I'm guessing multiple people. My immediate solution right now is allow me to act as a mediator between the farm and the Carters Guild. I'll have my own scribes look over requests and forms sent out. Things can be delivered directly to my vineyard before being moved to the farmland. That way they can be checked and sent within a quick time. Does that sound agreeable to you? This is my immediate solution for any more fuck-ups in the future. There's far more problems that need to be addressed. But at this given time, this is my immediate solution
The
for current
ledgers were still already, well, messed up. That needs to be resolved first, I think. Before we can move on.
I would strongly suggest this. Even if it's temporary, we need to get back on our feet. The way things are going now, I can't. The boys are already being stretched thin as it is. I'm sure we can take the hit for, at least for now. At least with the coin we'll be getting later on.
Do you have the numbers?
Yes. So, at least for a month's supply, boards, comes out to a good amount. But if this wharf still is going to bring in as much coin as was promised, and shipments are going to continue, should be making it back within 2-3 months. At least more consistently after that, as long as we get back to full capacity. Pre-Orc War.
It is an increase in cost, which is something we would have to be very careful about.
What would be a
how
suitable
thin we
replacement
are.
for chalk?
Suitable replacement for chalk. I don't know.
Charcoal isn't too expensive.
Be easily made. I think you'd have to change would be the color of the board written on it. Black to white.
That'd work actually. It would. Wait. Market price for charcoal. That would be the change. Definite decrease.
I'm not opposed to this. It's just getting
At least-
everyone back is the pain.
Yes, that is a issue everyone is suffering with at the moment. Even me at my vineyard. My people are stretched thin from helping with the guard and the farmland. It's not just as easy as hiring more people.
Going back to the system will ensure a fuck up like this doesn't happen again, right?
It would certainly make things easier. But, once again, getting everyone's carts back, getting the charcoal, switching the boards out, that's going to take time.
The time will pass anyways. Might as well.
not opposed to this. It'll be a simple thing. Mark when they are going, mark when they deliver.
Of course.
That solves that issue. The overwork and lack of people is the next issue. Obviously, trying to provide as much help. I'm trying to provide as much help to the farmlands as I already am. But what about you? Is there no one else you can call upon to aid in people?
Not right now, no. The constant wood, stone movements. Most of our forces are working on the restoration and the construction of the new district.
See if I can't talk to a few people and see where I can help. Sure, there's probably someone out there who's willing to lend aid, if not allow those to be employed under.
I am not opposed.
Well, I mean, a lot of the boys are getting tired. But around this, maybe a rest rotation? What do you say, my lord? Maybe some, like, bit more rest time or some kind of way to give them a time to recoup. At least get their heads on straight, how much they're working.
Shipments would be slightly slower, but your men wouldn't be making clerical errors and mistakes. Been given the new logistics system implemented. I know in my vineyard we have a day and a night shift. Separate.
That don't sound too bad to me.
Half work during the day, half work during the night. A constant line of product being produced.
Personally, I wouldn't mind getting a day off, and I'm sure many of my boys wouldn't either. So, I'm all for it. I need it.
That at least takes care of the stress issue.
Aye. This is agreeable. I just need to get the charcoal. If the Lord Tuhin can handle getting us charcoal, I am all for this.
You can see what I can do about procuring some.
Anything else?
I think that'll be all.
I do not know if I can resolve the missing shipments, but this should help in the future.
I'll see what I can do about the mission segment. Maybe it was sent to somewhere it shouldn't have, and can have people look into it. But the issue is resolved. I think we have more pressing matters to address them.
Right. We'll be ready for the seed we'll hopefully receive then.
Very good.
Good day. Guess we're leaving.
Good day to you.
Alright.
We might not be thieves, but they're lousy record keepers.
Back to work then. Yeah, we could hear
You
what.
wouldn't steal seed from me. You would never take anything from
You're
us.
the best one here.
You're the best carder I know.
I love you, seedling. Well, an extra day will be nice. Hopefully we can still meet that deadline, but
Not bad.
Extra day off, yeah.
shouldn't be terrible. Maybe we'll get things done even a little quicker on the off days. You know, a little bit of rest, recuperate.
Well, agreed. We'll have our heads on straight. Be thinking right. Won't make any mistakes like that.
By the word of the Baron of Men, he has requested for you to meet him amongst his estate. So I am to escort you for a meeting with him.
I think that lady's getting arrested. Well, hopefully we get that seed, though. We're gonna need it once the expansion's ready.
I'd love to just take a bunch of seed to the farms.
Are any of you guys interested in buying some bathwater?
It's been like
Bath water?
Say that.
Wait, thank you.
Let's get we gotta get to work, actually.
So we gotta leave. Hold on.
Oh, we'll be careful. We won't solve this place.
But in a
How
box.
they're selling nowadays.
In a crate. They had a crate of bath water.
Right. Times are tough.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I think you can get normal water.
Where's he going?
He's jumping into the fields of cotton.
We're gonna sow our seed. Sow some seed.
Are you guys gonna make out?
Out of our shot.
Can I
We're gonna
walk?
spread our seed on each other.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Seed mixing.
Seed, buddy. Oh. Oh, it's in my eye. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seed, but oh. Stop it, step farmer. Stop. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. 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 Oh god. Oh god. You seeded him to death. Please. I'm being planted.
I was resting in the field. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh.
The guard started walking by.
Oh no, dude. I got seeded to death.
And I was in there, I was throwing seed at them, and they started falling to the ground like they were getting shot, and then the guard walked by.
Hold here for a second, you lot.
Yeah, that was fun. I still had a
I
good
might
time.
need you for a thing. I'm gonna run something by Bronze real quick.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna move back up.
All right, who's ready to defend his form?
What?
No, I'm joking. I'm in the woods walking as this. That's all I'm doing.
Terrifying.
Yeah, I know.
That's
a
that close?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Nah, I'm not that close. Don't worry, I'm far in the woods. I just have to walk around. And then you think that double axe is scary? Look at this. Can cleave someone with that.
I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Oh, wow. I need to go find some of my fellows.
So, you might want to go speak with them real quick. Before we head on out.
Plate-wearing dwarf. Any idea where they might be?
I don't know. He has a gray beard.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing here? What are you doing here?
What are you doing? I was gonna fucking. I was setting up a whole module or something here. I was gonna do like 1,000 things. No, I'm joking. I was looking for you because I was gonna ask if you wanted to do the monk thing. But if you're setting something up, it's no big deal.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm killing time till Bruns wants to do the elf thing, but I was just out here training with as Almar.
Oh, that's cool.
Want to see my new move?
Yeah.
Right, hold on.
Oh shit.
That's why he's trying now. Because he can't copy Tamir's style, so he's trying to come up with one of his own. See, it's a one-edged blade. And being a Triant, he can. He knows Tamir wielded it two-handed, but he can wield it one-handed.
That's
so
sweet.
He's kind of trying to find come up with his own fighting style.
That's really cool. If you want to, I'm gonna look for Devious. If you want to meet in spawn, I'll just meet you there and see if this works out.
Yes, I shall go to the spawn.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Place. I don't know how they could lose a cart there.
Adrian, you remember I'm talking about, right?
I see.
They're speaking to you.
You remember I kept following last night, right?
Sorry, again?
You remember I kept following because my shoes last night,
I know I'm right. She just says I'm wrong and then corrects herself later. I hate that. That's my least favorite thing.
Well, you can have friction without things moving.
Yeah, but like she was asking for examples of friction. That is definitely an example.
Are you sure she asked for examples?
That's a sight.
What in the goddamn?
Help me.
She.
You Adrian, right?
Yeah.
Are you terribly busy? I need you for a minute.
I am currently going on a mission.
Oh, okay.
And I need it.
Can I just talk to you for like 2 seconds about a Bastille thing? Probably in private.
You sure?
Sure.
It won't take very long.
You can't, so may as well.
You'll be in time for this.
Never happened. I didn't even know he
Here, let's just over here.
What could have happened this time, I wonder?
I said you have to make.
You just come over this way.
Well, yeah. Well, sometimes you can't, control all
So,
of it, but
we were gonna do the monk thing, but if you're gonna do that, do you want us to wait for you?
then you're better off just
Or
No, if you.
What do you mean, no?
okay.
You go.
Okay. Well, that's it. So.
Okay. All right.
Thank
you.
All right. Good luck to you on your mission.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
That makes sense. Glad to see him.
Afternoon.
Did you see anyone come through here with like a big crate? They were selling bathwater. I was gonna buy some.
Oh, you missed one of them.
Oh,
We're talking
thanks.
about the Bastille. She went to handle the matters, but there is another.
Oh yeah.
see that?
Hello. Okay, so Devious is going on a mission, but they said it's okay if we go without them to do this thing.
Oh.
Did you, since you have an established character, did you want to take the lead on it?
Sure, she hasn't seen me in forever, but it would be testing her memory if she remembers this guy.
Yeah, that'll be good.
I was like the first monk that came and like to pray with her and stuff.
She's in her shop right now. She might be about to go AFK, but we'll see. My character's name is Mala. Just
Mala.
Pull that out of my ass. So you know what we're doing, right? You read the.
Yes.
Okay, very good.
We're promoting. We heard about that. There's going to be an Asaran, the Temple of Asara here in Nautis with the new expansion, and we believe that Marin should lead it.
Yes.
Etc. 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 Let me just do something real quick.
Yeah, take your time. They are going AFK, so we have time.
Yeah, that's Sure I didn't miss anything. The Jade Fist.
I'll be supporting. Yeah, good face for the
You're
local
responsible for the temple and its grounds, so she pretty much she'll be like the head monk.
Yeah,
not a master, but the head. Yeah.
Flonica, out of character, already knows about this, so this is kind of just like.
Oh, this is her idea. Yeah, okay.
It's just like setting it up in character, so they know.
All right, let's.
Bathhouse is the closest.
Bathhouse.
Yeah, to Marin's shop.
Bathhouse spawn. Okay, to the bathhouse.
A good day indeed. Remind your name is Richter.
Correct.
They are indeed still. We can perhaps wander the town a little bit while we wait for them.
I wander a little, yes. It's interesting seeing Nautis change so much.
And so quickly. There is quite a lot of change since the last time I was here. It has been several years since I visited.
I visited it,
Good idea.
a month or two ago.
It always catches me
Ah.
off guard.
Yes.
Should open the other way.
I recall you telling me of these.
Always done that. But any orders I can do for you?
Oh my god.
None I can say on the open street.
Adam is my favorite guard over here.
The hustle and bustle of a town is something to be admired. I love to see those enjoying themselves, socializing.
Really is.
So you got
the two. Trying to get one of them to.
They look a watering hole.
Where'd it go?
A fine establishment. You can see the new construction's tower peeking over the tops of the rooftops.
Perhaps you can take a glance at this, wharf.
Ah, the wharf. Yes, I have heard many tales of this place in the short amount of time that it's been around. Seems to be making quite a name for itself.
Morning.
Good day, little one.
Morning, and blessings upon you, little one.
Sure.
The stuff that I've been using is cotton.
I smell fresh baked bread and perfumes. You can hear the workers already of the wharf, and the very slightest scent of gunpowder looms here as we approach the Imperial docks.
Even when I first came here, coming to the docks always gave me a sense of unease. It clings to the air.
These Imperials hold no power over you as long as you pretend to adhere to their laws, their standards, albeit strange and quite violent at times. The Imperials seem to simply be pragmatically searching to accomplish their goals. In the end, they will find their peace, like we all do.
If I'm not mistaken, this is Man's soup kitchen.
Is that right?
Sounds lively in there.
Yes, I can hear them hard at work. Folks talking. No rowdiness, it seems. Very nice.
You can already tell from here the free wharf. It's definitely lively.
Yes. Very busy, which is good. Exactly how you would want a wharf. The commerce is the entire reason it exists. This town will soon stretch across the land, probably making it all the way to the embassy.
Perhaps. I
suppose
something
from my
tells me
perspective,
we should
things
go
are-
check the shop.
Ah, yes. Oh, we can make haste.
Yeah, we think very much alike.
Sneak through the back alley that we're not supposed to, but...
Are we not? Oh.
Here, let's just pull one of these moves. Boop.
Bada boop. Let's see.
Oh. Sister.
Sister Marin. Asara's blessings upon you.
Asara's blessings be upon you, sister.
It's been some time, Marin. I hope you're faring well.
And it has been a while. Yeah.
Brother Richter.
Yes. How are you doing, by the way?
Doing just fine.
Are you going to introduce me?
Sorry, sister. This is Sister Mala. She too is also from the Jade Fist Temple.
Yes. Though I have not been here in many years. We have not met, but I have heard of your exploits. You are doing good work here in the city.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh.
It's an honor to meet you.
The honor is all mine, sister.
Say, Marin.
Yes,
we heard a recent rumor that the Lord Marshal is planning on building a temple to Asara within Nautis as a part of the new expansion.
Really? Like, here? As part of the city?
I believe so, unless he's going to convert one of the buildings in here as it, but
From
I think
what I
it is a part
understand from the missive that I received, It will be a building within the new expansion that they are constructing. In fact, parts of the foundation have already been laid.
See? Wow. That's wonderful news. I'm glad to hear that. It'll be so close by, and then I can visit whenever I feel like it.
Well, brother, if you wish to tell her what our thoughts are on this.
Well, once we heard these rumors, we discussed it with some of the others back at the temple. Quite frankly, many of us are on the same page as this. You know, we think that you should be the head monk of the temple here in Nautis.
Really?
If the Lord Marshal would allow such a thing, but I don't see why not. I mean, look at your lists of your feats of charity with the soup kitchen.
Yes. Your piety.
We've heard about your
devotion to Isara. The aid that you have given the people here spreads across not just the city, but to the other towns, to settlements, to camps, all the way back to our temple.
Well, thank you. That would be such a great honor to do that.
And plus, you've bled for the city, Miss Marin. And eventually, he has to give back a little bit. I think being the head monk would do just fine.
I think it would be an honor to do that. And,
Well,
if the Lord
you
Marshal allows,
well, you have the blessings of all of us and Master Zara.
Oh, really? Oh, and Zara? Wow.
Yes.
Gosh.
We believe you to be the perfect one.
What? Wait, did you guys just get here from the Jade Fist Monastery? Like, you guys made the trip all the way from the Jade Fist?
Yes.
Or were you here for a while?
Well, we've been traveling to and fro from here and there.
Oh, I see.
We've been making sure that the...
From here, the temple, and in Nautis.
It has been our task to make sure that this new temple
tragic
goes through
collapse of Balerno. We've had a lot to take care of.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for giving your aid here in this province. I'm sure you have brought much harmony with your travels. And, gosh.
This will be a great task on you, to run a monastery of your own. But we trust that you are capable of doing such a thing.
Thank you. It's a real honor, honestly. Thank you so much. And, gosh. I hope to not let anyone down.
I don't think you will. We have full faith in you, Baron.
Thank you.
We do.
It means a lot to me.
We recommend that, at your earliest convenience, you speak to the Lord Marshal to get this confirmed. But with all of your tasks that you have done for the town, I am more than certain that he will agree to our conclusion that we have made.
Okay. I'll be sure to speak to the Lord Marshal at some point today. And request for a confirmation. And it means a lot to me. Thank you.
No, thank you, Sister.
No thanks are needed.
The work that you have done has allotted you this opportunity. We have high hopes for you. We believe that the greatness that you have brought to this city can be ever expanded upon in this new temple. Thank you for all of the duties you have done for Nautis and its provenance.
Oh, Alright then.
Yes.
Is there anything else?
No. This is all we have.
Maybe not sweet. We won't keep you, from your duties.
It's okay. Well, do you guys have a place to stay while you're here? How long are you staying?
We do not have a place for the night. We usually camp as we travel back and forth.
We'll stay at the shrine before heading to the temple.
Yes.
Okay. I'll just know that you can always stay at my place if you really need a place to stay.
Yeah.
There's that option.
Quite hospitable.
We'll keep that option in mind. You're very kind-hearted, Merrin.
Yes.
Thank you.
Much to your reputation.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
We appreciate you and everything you have done. I look forward to coming back and inspecting the work. I do anticipate making many trips in the coming days, so you may be seeing me again soon.
Okay.
That's what I.
Sister Mala and Brother Richter. And I look forward to your visits. And, thank you.
Yes.
We will see each other soon then, Merrin.
Okay.
Blessings be upon you. I serve.
Isara's blessings be upon I look forward to seeing the new temple.
Yes.
As do we.
It'll be grand.
Well, perhaps once the temple is built, we won't have to travel so much.
Yes. This is what I'm hoping for.
Plus, I'm sure Master Zara would like to see it as well.
Really?
I would assume so.
It's been a while since I've seen him. Do you think he'd be able to leave the temple for any reason?
Perhaps he might find time to christen a new temple built here in Natas. But we will have to see.
Okay, then it'd be really nice seeing him again. But in any case, it was nice to see you.
Yeah, always a pleasure to see you as well, Miss Merrin.
Thank you.
Look forward to working with you in the future at the new temple.
Yeah, and I look forward to working with you too.
Do not let us stop you from your duties.
I'm sure we'll see each other soon, sister. Blessings upon you.
Brother, let us find a place to meditate.
Not mistaken, when I came here, there's a couple of nice spots upon the beach that overlook this beautiful sea of Gratia.
I do love being on the coast again.
As do I.
The leather is the frame and is able to fit under a metal helmet. Wooden mask or otherwise. I tried to make it as compact as possible.
So you're saying the duress that it's under in between all that is what's tearing it. Okay.
The stress on the mask.
Perhaps in the near future we can meditate with Sister Merrin.
I would enjoy this. I do believe I would like to come back here frequently. Check out the construction. It has been a long time since I have seen humans build a new city. The last time that this was happening was many, many decades ago in Ireland. The capital. I witnessed the first foundations, and then it almost felt like a passing of one moon but was in fact many decades. By the time I returned, it was a grand city. I wished to see in person how quickly these cities sprout up. I intend to spend many years here in Nodus, at least the next 100.
I'm sure that's going to be wonderful to see and experience.
The history
I
of
look
humans
forward-
is unique.
I look forward to watching it as well. But it'll be from a different perspective.
Well, you get to enjoy
I'm sure.
living in the moment. Something that us elves, I do sometimes yearn for. The ability to simply live in a moment, a short span. It is a blessing in disguise, your short lives.
I suppose I've never really thought of it that way.
A flash in the pan, as a very promiscuous pirate once told me many years ago. This is quite a nice pavilion.
It is. Though I swear, last time I was here, they didn't have this planter. Whatever it may be. There's some kind of vegetation in it. Don't know if someone's growing something here or.
These are creeping vines. Pretty standard, from what I understand. I believe this was here.
Really?
Yes. Though I wouldn't know. Out of character, I remember having to dance around it as the Triton when we fought.
Really? I don't remember that. I remember maybe because my focus is kind of here.
Yeah. Because we were over here.
Because I would have fucking threw one of you.
Well, what happened was that when we were approaching them, they were here, and then me and Odin split, and Odin went over there, and I went this way. Yeah.
Huh. All right. That's just fun though.
Yeah, I surprisingly like this character, so I probably will bring them back.
I'm unsure if I assumed because Brun's kind of worded it strangely.
Yeah, I'll ask before I
if
do
we were
like
directly
anything.
From
But
the mon. Well, I assume because even though we know about Master Zara, they're the master of the Jade Fist. So how would we not know the temple itself isn't that far from what I remember. Like it's reasonable. We travel.
It's a few weeks, I think, or a few, maybe
Is
even
it
less.
weeks? A day. It's days.
Well,
It's not weeks.
okay, now I'm confused because is the temple we're talking about the one that's on this map right now, or is there a different temple that? Okay,
There's a different well, I mean so there's the monastery which is in the jungle. The jungle.
Okay, and that's where we're technically from, right? Or are we? Because there,
yes, because the temple here, it's like a shrine.
Yeah.
And then just like there's a temple out by Kerbasra, Oh, it's becoming afternoon.
Yeah.
Wait, was it even afternoon at all? Was it afternoon?
I don't know.
How's the evening, Hari?
Well, I play without shadows, so morning and daytime look exactly the same to me. Unless I just happen to see the sun moving.
Okay.
But yeah, I like this character.
Let me try to get a hold of Brun's. Yeah, I play Richter a bit more. I have his backstory somewhere in here. If I want to hear it a little bit.
You can tell me later. Maybe I need to make sure that Daisy gets her fucking mechanical boots.
Yes,
it's been days, so I'm gonna respawn.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of Bruns and be like, "Can I be the elf yet? Do you want to see the elf?"
All right, good luck with that. See you later.
The old Capitano.
Pickle barrel.
I hate that guy.
I miss the old Capitano.
I miss when the Capitano killed people. At least then people would die and not have to live in this hellscape.
Farmer's house. Why do you miss him, Ewan? Huh? Why do you miss him?
No, that wasn't the
Yeah,
Capitano. That was Naraz. Naraz killed Dwight, not the old Capitano.
My boy is upset.
I saw you get slapped. That was fucked up.
You don't want to know the answer.
Or not slapped, beaten to death with a fucking by Brunzes. Yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah, no, he's fucking my boy's fucking fuming. And then fucking like he tried to help Marco up, by the way. And then fucking Marco keep giving him shit. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
I got to get out there. I have a thing that I need to do real fast. So
do that.
I forget where I left my stick. I thought I left it over here. It's gone. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. Yes, stick.
My goal specifically.
Kevin?
Hi.
Hey.
Fast dwarf.
Hello,
Is that
Zan.
the one that you were trying to ask a question of?
Is that dwarf?
Or no,
That's
the
not
Hobbit.
dwarf.
Josh, I thought you were talking about the dwarf. Oh my god, you both are. You and I are racist.
Oh, how much blood's in your body?
Or that. Or where she can get coffins and shovels to bury people.
I'm still hung up on the fabrics that we could try to breathe through, but I don't know if I know what they are.
Blood was in your body.
Linen, wool, silk, cotton.
Hello.
Are those our only choices?
Yes. Outside of spider silk, which is the stronger variation of cloth that is able to be used for armor and is able to hold up to extreme duress, as I have seen before.
Oh. Could it even hold you up?
Those are the cloths. Yes, actually, it can.
Wow.
At least for a limited amount of time.
That's amazing.
Spider silk is an extremely resilient material that's able to hold up to a lot of force.
Wow.
Don't see
That's
many
why a
other
lot of
spiders
people
that get it.
That's why a lot of people use it as armor or disguised armor.
Ooh. Must be really expensive though.
You are
very.
It's very expensive.
Oh.
24 silver for 2 bolts of it.
Oh.
So for a full set, it's probably close to a gold.
No, more like 50 silver for enough to
That's
make
still
a
not bad.
shirt.
Yeah, I was saying full body, but I understand.
But it is highly popular to use for clandestine armors for that purpose.
Oh, wow.
But very few people have access to it, and even fewer are able to work with it.
Wow.
So
I don't think I've ever even seen it.
And most likely to get your hands on it, you would have to go through very
specific people.
Oh.
Most of them probably not good.
Oh, okay. I hate to be a bother, Mr. Tang, but I was wondering if the leg braces might be.
The mechanical parts are done. I'm waiting on the other bits.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can try to figure that out too if you need me to.
Well, I'm going to double check, but I think that I already paid, or at least got things in motion to be able to have them ready for you, either by tomorrow or the day after.
Oh, that's great. That's a lot faster than I thought, actually. I thought you were going to tell me that it would be like a week or a month or something. So.
No. Once all the parts are created, it's mainly for the fact of assembly and making sure that everything is put to the right length.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it still. My Mr. Harry, my boss, said that he would actually be helping me out and pay for it as a farm expense. I don't know if he talked to you about that, but
he might have.
Okay. Probably once things get a little closer, it'll be a little more Dundee-ly, you know.
Yeah. I just... I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm going through my finances, okay? I couldn't remember if I paid Torty for a pair of combat boots or not.
Oh.
Dang, finances. Yeah, I understand.
Well, I mean, I can talk to Miss
Because in
Torty
order
if
to
you want.
make your legs, the last thing that I need are the wooden bits, which I'm able to get from the woodworker, and a set of combat boots.
Okay. Do you need me to talk to Miss Torty for you? I can talk to her.
Possibly.
Okay.
That's all I need in order to make you those.
Have you talked to her
The
already about
prosthetics.
it?
I think I did, but I'm not sure. That's why I was checking my financials.
Oh, okay.
Because I could have sworn when you asked me, she was at the tavern with us. And while that happened, I looked to her and said, hey, can I get a set of combat boots? And I do not know if I did or not. I know that I got the glove for your arm.
You scared me. Yeah. Well, if I see Torty before you, then I'll ask her about it. And
Dang, where did Faye go?
Tater?
That way.
Apothecary, probably.
Okay. Well, and I presume the 4 silver would be like partially covering that part, or should I try to find money for the combat boots as well?
The 4 silver was covering basically the whole cost of what I needed to do.
Okay.
And that was before I knew what the cost of iron was. Luckily, I had some already.
Okay, I'm sorry. I know it's a big trouble.
No. Don't worry. If Harry wants to write it off as an expense, I can give him the full bill.
Oh, well, hopefully. I'll let you and him discuss that.
Don't tell anyone, and if I hear anybody spread this information, I will go ahead and bury you somewhere.
No, that's you don't need to worry about that.
I do not charge you because you are in need of it. I will charge him because even if it's generous, somebody needs to pay for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it was
I
me
understand.
working on it for you, that is my generosity working.
Yeah,
if it's
yeah.
him paying me to do it for you, that's still generosity. It's just that he's footing the bill.
Okay.
I
Either way,
there's a
you're getting
difference.
paid. Well, I mean, no
Either
matter
way,
what, you're getting.
I'm getting something from the transaction.
Yeah. It's a good transaction.
You're getting paid?
Getting paid.
And I think somebody is injured.
Oh, shit.
You damn bastard.
Never mind, they are captured.
Well,
And bounty hunting's been going on.
that was a Triton. I wonder if they worked with the angler.
You know, I've been working on sandbags to knock people out with.
What?
Really? How's
That's
that
a-
working?
That's crazy.
Small handheld cloth bags filled with sand, so I'm able to chuck them at the back of somebody's head, and they don't really hurt too much, but they hit enough to knock them out.
Oh, wow.
Him with a curveball definitely will work.
Yeah, that's a really good idea because then you don't have to kill people.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it can
I'm
still
to be
kill
extra
people.
wary of that.
Well, it could, but preventing death is good. Even if it's just preventing. What the fuck?
He was just putting you onto a knee.
Oh.
Just... See? Very easy.
Oh.
Will you marry me?
Oh my god. Well, thank you, Ting. I don't mean to be a bother about it, but it is getting hard to walk around with this cane. It's actually starting to wear out, believe it or not.
Probably won't be one-sided.
It's just a stick.
Something wrong with your arm, Angus.
I'm not. I knew a dwarf once who had a personal cart after their legs didn't work.
Oh.
She keeps.
Does she have inner ear problems?
She keeps
maybe?
tripping.
Could you do anything for her?
It's her shoe.
Can you build her?
I
Yes,
think it's
actually.
just her shoes.
Oh. Hi, Sarah.
Funny enough, I actually I think I have something that would be able to help her with her balance issues.
Oh, really?
Maybe you could... See, you have
Yeah, go talk to her.
You can solve practical problems.
You're gonna make
The
money.
problem is, I don't think that they would want to wear a backpack.
Oh. Yeah, as a bathhouse worker, yeah, probably not. Ruin their work a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think that a backpack can be stylish.
That's true. Oops. Well, it could be if you. I mean, that might be part of the challenge. If you want to figure out how to make it stylish, maybe work with Marin. They're pretty good.
No.
You can make it look like wings.
No, I can hear Vastille be like, Tang, can you
No,
Oh
I've
my
already
gosh.
made something that looks like that, and it's all. I can't do that again.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go get some work.
Hasn't been used at all.
Oh. Well, great. Take care, you guys.
I made a thing that's able to save you from the fall height of a mountain, and it hasn't been fucking used.
What?
I'll test
Shit, I'll take it. The
Yeah,
fuck?
give it to Sarah.
I
Sarah
can't give
looks
it
like
to
someone
you
who climbs
because I
mountains a
saw
lot.
it.
Well, steal it back and then sell it to me.
Until it's used, I can't make another one.
Take care, you guys.
Bye, Daisy.
Bye-bye.
If I was able to give it to another person so that it would be
Wow.
used, I would, but I can't, so I can't.
You know what? That probably would have helped me when we jumped off the fortress. I know. Also,
Tickle, tickle.
Hi, Miss Mary. How you doing?
How's it going?
I'm doing okay. Just getting done with work.
I'm doing all right, I suppose. I'm just, like, releasing some pent-up energy, I suppose.
Oh, well, that's good. I got some good news today. Mr. Tang said that if they can get the parts within a day or two, then my boots will be ready, either by tomorrow or the next day. I just need to talk to Torty about making some combat boots, and it'll be all good to go.
Oh, that's wonderful news. And you won't have to use that stick to walk around with.
Yeah, it's wearing down. If you look at the bottom, I can't lift it up, but the bottom is actually like shorter than it used to be. And then this area that I grab, if you look, it's like smooth, like I sanded it. This stick is pretty bad. I think Mr. Soma just sort of found it outside, and it was my height.
Oh, I see.
So I'm excited
Your hands are clean.
Yeah, it does. Thankfully, the glove that I'm wearing. Ooh, the glove that I'm wearing. If I just flex my hand, the wires and little metal bits kind of clamp it shut. So that kind of helps me grip it, but it also kind of grips it hard and it like wears it out.
I see. Oh, yeah, thankfully you do have those gloves.
Yeah. Well, I only have one, but yeah. This glove is just a normal glove. This is a robot glove. But it's okay. This hand apparently is going to heal okay. That's what Mr. Soma said. So I just got to give it a little more time.
That's great to hear.
Yeah. Am I bothering you? Do you need to?
No, you're not bothering me.
Okay. I need to talk to Miss Torty. I just wanted to come and check on you.
Thanks. Well,
you can come with me if you want.
Yeah, I would like to come with you.
Okay. I need to order a pair of combat boots from Miss Torty, or see if she's already working on them.
You know what? I'll catch up because my foot is. I need to switch something with my foot.
Oh, that's totally fine. I'll either find you later, or I might be at the tavern. I think she was part of that cart that's over there right now.
Okay. Well, I'll probably see you very soon.
Yes.
I just can't remember what they're called. They're like from they're like fairy tale thing. You tell kids. Like
I love fairy
they'll
tales.
Steal them in the night.
It's like
Hi, everybody.
Stillwater Pond kind of scent. Makes you
Smells like
think
there
of
was so
Marcy.
many of them.
Yeah.
That's a throwback. It smells like that swampy place in Ireland. What was it called? Huh.
Looks like it drowns people.
What is that?
Okay,
I don't
maybe we
remember
put it
what it's
back
called,
in
but
the
this.
truck
it
or
inside.
get
Yeah.
the fuck away.
What is
Yeah,
that?
start
Don't worry,
bringing the
Daisy.
carts
It's
in.
dead, Daisy. Don't worry
it was
about
probably
it.
under the
It's-
ground, so I thought it was something like you may
Yeah,
know.
let's bring the
Make a
box
mess
up.
on
Sorry.
Mitten's desk.
What is that?
Sometimes I piss on Mitten's desk. I wonder.
What,
yeah.
was that a goblin?
Send him my regards.
I don't know.
You know, this morning a cart rode by
Some
that had
things
rat
are better
goblins in it.
left unknown, don't you think?
Yeah.
Agreed. There are too many
Did
things
you see
that
the rat
rather
goblins?
not exist or tell you. You mean the rat men?
They rode it by in a cart this morning.
Yes.
It's pretty bad. I needed
Yep.
business with Miss Torty. I hope she comes out. Maybe she's
She
gonna be in
will.
there forever. Maybe she'll never come out ever again.
Oh,
Maybe she'll
That's
never.
interesting.
How are you, my friend?
my lord.
Well,
I'm all right. Just got back from a merc mission. Killed a bunch of weird purple goblins. Got stuff back from a ruined cart.
Purple goblins. Oh, that purple goblin.
well done.
Wait, aren't?
Good job.
So does that mean there's like different colors of everything? Like, are there purple hobbits too?
Good to see you in good health.
I
was
don't
worried
know.
something happened.
Are drow just
never seen
purple
I
elves?
broke my leg during the fight with Cora. Been resting it off.
I've heard
I just
he's
want you to
Alone
stop
in the
saying odd shit, Daisy.
I
wasn't
can't.
expecting a drow to be able to
I have
break
brain
my leg.
trauma.
I'll tell you that much.
They've been
Learn
through a
from
lot
it so
today
you can get it
already.
back to him.
Oh, I broke his leg during the fight.
You're lucky you didn't come to school this morning.
You already know what to do. You don't need to hear it from
No,
me.
I need
God.
to fucking go to
Also,
school. I'm
I've heard that
learning.
you may have thrown
No,
your
but
leg
You're
in.
very
I win,
fortunate
and it
I
was
have to.
it was
No,
bad.
no, 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 no,
They,
no,
Oh,
you
I
almost
know.
sacrificed Carl Weezer and
Oh my God, no. He'll be fine. He'll just rise from the ashes. Don't worry.
Hi, on. Hi.
oh,
Hi, on.
hello, my lord.
Hi.
Greetings.
Bye, on. Bye. What was that?
Fucking
Said-
drow.
I'm telling your son.
That is true. He does have a drow son. I think we're learning a lot about the Lord.
Don't take it to gospel. Believe me, it'll save
Did-
you some years.
You want to know what I heard? They're gonna make a in the new
Sure.
construction. They're gonna make a new temple to Isara. It's gonna be like a proper temple, and Miss Marin is gonna work there.
It's rumored to say that other faiths will be welcomed inside, from what I've heard, but I'm sure Lottie will speak on that one. As there are a few faiths in Gradia outside of Asara, it's just I don't know how to... Are you chewing on your stick?
No.
Stop it. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Oh, what do you got? Nothing.
Daisy, please. If you start chewing it, I'm gonna have to get Selma.
It's a Nokros.
A Nokros.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I need Miss Doherty. Hi, Miss Doherty.
That was
Hello. Why is there smoke coming from the thing?
What thing? I see no smoke.
There's smoke coming from the wagon.
Oh.
Anyone else see that?
No.
I do.
No.
Miss Torty actually had a little
Go
business,
ahead
but
and just,
oh, that
put
thing.
that away then.
I have actual business for you, Miss Torty. Can you believe it?
Oh shit! You need a taxi?
Oh, well, I might later, but I actually have leather business. I was wondering, Mr. Tang is building me things to help my feet so I don't need the stick anymore. And he said that he needs combat boots, and he can't remember if he put the order in or not.
Let me think real hard.
I'm almost not, if you can give me like
Oops,
2
I'm not
seconds.
prepared. I'm so sorry. Hold on. He didn't say combat boots for a hobbit. That's for sure. I would have remembered that.
Well, if
no,
not,
he did
then
not put in an order.
if we could put it in order now.
Wonderful. All right. So thanks to you being a hobbit, that means you get half of the stuff needed. So that means 1, 2, 3. So that is gonna be
Over your shop tonight, so you can rest easy.
4 silvers.
Can I pay it later, or do I have to pay it up front?
Have you eaten?
I prefer some down payment up front, and then you can pay it off later.
I have 50 copper. Will that be enough?
I'll accept that to start it. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You just pay me whatever you can, whenever you can. Oh, okay. Bonitis.
Yeah, watch out for my bonitis. All right, well, thank you very much. It'll help me walk around, apparently. Mr. Tang is building
All right.
something.
Cool.
I'm the only one who didn't get injured.
I've seen him do it before, so yeah, you're in proper hands.
Okay, well, that's great. I need to get back to work, but thank you very much, Miss Torty. I appreciate it.
Of course.
I might seek you out later for ride time.
Fucking fast.
Oh yeah, I'd love that.
We should steal this cart and the horse.
Take my place.
Very good.
I can't.
Hello.
Maybe a goblin with a bow, so I can still help out.
And Kewen, since you're already ready, go on and go to the forge. Everybody else will be enemies. Everybody else who's not QRF should be in the NPC spawn room, please.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Where's the goblin?
Oh, okay.
Map room, okay.
Okay.
Am I okay to be a goblin with a bow? Because that's as much as I can do right now. Yay. Okay.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Who do we go? Where do we go? What didn't do? What didn't that do?
Are you in Steve Module, Storm Shark?
Yes. I should be.
Okay.
What? Come on. I hate you. No, I'm not alive.
Oh, my back and my legs just popped when I sat down. Standing stones. Where's the standing stones?
Where the hell are standing stones? What the fuck? Where are standing stones? Hang on. I think I know where someone is. Let me test it. I'll test it and come back to you guys and give you information.
Yep.
I'm lost. Ow. That's towards the city. I don't think the standing stones are over there.
Teleport towards Ivy Wind.
Got it.
I believe they call it the penis blanket.
My God, I'm so fucking tall.
Wait, is this where is this the standing stones?
Even the orcs have sexual ed to make sure that they stay safe.
Where are the standing stones? Which of the stones are the standing ones? That one?
Well, here you fucking idiot.
We're here.
No, I know, but I'm wondering what the standing stones are. Is it those ones over there?
I'm gonna stop asking questions you should know the answer to.
There's a couple of standing stones.
Don't worry about it.
No, you're not. I'm the
Fucking goblins. Goblins.
Wait, are we riding these, or are we?
Tiny.
So I was a little late. I was sort of pulled into this.
Orcs, I think.
Okay.
I have permission to leave.
Get on my fucking dog, Storm Sharp. Fucking just fucking GTA.
I got
my
pulled into
fucking
this
dog.
after, so I'm not entirely certain what's happening, but I presume goblin fighting. So I'm fine with that.
Stand by, obviously, because I
goblin.
guarantee all Epic Orange will be. Hey, there's the man.
Oh, there.
Orange,
the man, the legend.
Hello.
Jackie's got a question for you, just because he wants to make sure he's aware.
Yeah, I got pulled in. I didn't sign up for this module, so I'm wondering, is this just goblin fight? Like, what's the Okay.
Oh my God, it's the war chief's top guy.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Got it.
Location you want me?
Got it. Do you want another goblin archer? Ooh. Epic, would you like a second goblin archer, or is just one enough? Okay, I'll go get a bow. I'll be back.
Okay, because you said the standing stones are to our right, and you said they're gonna come to the entrance. Or actually, is that your right? Okay.
Are we okay with me dying first? Because I look terrible on this thing.
Chicken Jackie.
Got it. There you go. That's yours now.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken Jackie.
The creature is yours.
All right, I guess you want some dick and cocky. Haha.
What happened to Rune
Hey, Goblin, now
What do you want?
congratulations. You've been conscripted to the archers.
What? Can you point me to it?
Indubitably.
Just this
yes.
thing.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
What happened to Rune you know? Huh?
You sickened me.
What happened to Rune
Lower.
I don't know.
Got it.
He had internet issues, I think.
I've
That's
been
what I
looking
didn't
for
say.
that.
Ow.
They're on the map. I'm like,
That's not at all what I said.
I think.
You said. I'm sorry. I got a lot of voices in my head. What?
No.
What?
That's the last time.
Oh,
I said it.
I'm crazy.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think it
That's
just
not
said,
all.
yeah, they just said
You
they're
know, just don't worry about it.
Do you
I
want
wouldn't-
me to engage him?
I'm sorry, Wind. I disappointed you.
I said stop playing with your set because you were
fucking.
Do you want me to engage him off the board or be on the board?
Yeah.
I feel like
My
all
trick.
of them are
Now I just feel.
You're all
awkward.
right, Jazz
I feel
King.
You're
You're all
I'm gonna go hide the corner. I feel emasculated now.
Okay.
God bless Jazz King.
So who's the stinkiest here?
Okay. I will
Understood.
de-horse him after that
I know
first
Smelly
guard,
Smelly
and
Joe's
then
picks.
it'll be
Who
him
smells the worst?
Got it.
Who forgot to
You
take a
fuck-
shower?
Hey, get off that.
today?
I have to fucking claim back Storm Sharp. You fucker.
Oh my god, Gareth, are you the
Fucking dog.
stinkiest? Did you shower today?
Little fucking. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm the one that makes all the
Okay.
rules.
I got Jersey for you on some.
Actually.
Whoa. What flavor?
Imagine one of the goblins just take one of the worms. Just a fucking.
What do you mean? No, you know, you eat it.
I don't know what this flavor is.
Understood.
The original.
Understood.
That's the only one that they have around here.
This is gonna make me vomit.
Juji fruit, right?
Oh my god.
Juicy
Yeah,
fruit?
don't ride it.
Oh, is it juicy fruit or juji fruit? I thought it was
Stay
juicy
off
fruit
of it
right
Nice
now.
horse.
Yeah.
That's juicy fruit. Juicy fruit.
If I'm moving, it's not as
I think I
bad.
got
But
my
if I'm
things-
standing
I got
still,
my
it's
things
fucked.
mixed up. I'm pretty sure I got my things mixed up.
I don't know what the hell they're talking about.
My dog, I'm gonna fucking hurt you.
Get off his puppy,
Swear to
man.
God.
I love eating fruit
I hate
from
you
the
so
can.
fucking much.
I'm gonna take a piss.
I'm your dog.
Wait, go back.
He's going to shower because he's so stinky and he doesn't want to
He's
admit
gonna
it.
go piss
He said he's gonna
alone.
go take a
Can't go
piss, so I hope
There's
he's
no
not
more
showering.
board.
I know.
Not that kind of shower.
My god.
I shouldn't be allowed to.
Jackie, how'd the monk stuff go?
You know.
Oh, it went pretty good.
You know.
Pretty standard. Just went according to module. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah,
we'll
I faced purple demons from the
Yeah, I
ground.
saw the fucking horrible monster as Daisy being brought into
What the
town.
hell?
I was like, what the
Challenge.
fuck is that?
Listen, it was worse than that fucking. I think who was that? I can't remember. I think it was.
Yeah, that was a
Who,
neat
I
thing
can't
to
remember which guard
accidentally
it was at
stumble
first,
upon.
but it's one of those things. Like, hey, if someone
fucked up.
like these
The
people are
Steel
selling
said
bath
they
water. If the
heard,
people
like, a
get sick
the
from it,
mercenary
can we
bell, and I was like,
maybe like arrested?
huh?
I was
Yeah,
like,
that was me.
what do you? What? It's like they poison them with bath water? Excuse
So
me.
I went to check
It's a
it out.
genuine question.
Stumbled
Like,
across.
That's how
what do I do?
stinky they are, though.
Were you the one who asked me that? I
Yeah,
can't
no, I
remember
was the
who it
one.
Oh my
That's how I
god.
was.
I was like, I was
That's
so,
how
I was
scripted
like, I
to
was
that.
so taken
That's
back.
really
I was like,
funny.
fucking what? I was like, what?
Listen,
Yeah.
this Bastille. I'm like, alright, how
Need a-
because something's gonna go wrong.
My
I need to
god,
be
when I found
prepared.
out Bastille had
Always.
acid, I'm like, what?
Acid?
It was,
Is that
it
what
was
he's selling?
things- it was so it was the morning. It was the very morning of last session. I was dicking around with Evie's character at the butchery,
full of problems.
and I call over. I'm like, Bastille, I need to prove something really quick. And she goes, "What is it? Is this about the acid? I'm not gonna drink it." I'm like, "What?"
Dude, I was there when she bought that acid, and she tried to get Daisy to drink it.
I'm like,
She was like, Daisy, drink this. I was like, no, I don't think I can survive drinking acid.
She trying to speed run being thrown in prison. I feel
Yeah.
like she's trying to.
Well, she's a noble, so
The amount
she's
of
just
shit she's
getting
done at the
away with it.
butchery, she should be thrown in prison.
No,
That's
you
something
can't
I'll
commit
tell you.
crime. You
Just
can't
acting
commit
fucking
crime.
stupid.
I think she's pushing the envelope.
Fucking crime. She's broken in my house like 4 times.
Oh my god.
She got herself locked into those slave cages, and I had to like, Nick, as a guard, do I have a key to the slave cages? Because Bastille locked herself in, and I can't get her out. I need to see if I can get her out.
I want to imagine the physical pain in his voice as he probably answered you. I'm like trying to like imagine that.
Well, I mean,
You can
always
just hear
go
the
back to
groan.
my voice and listen to it, but yeah, there was a definite pain of like, oh god, yes.
Oh.
Yes, you have the key. Get her out.
Yeah,
Of
so
there.
I'm actually curious because last session's used on the rooftops for whatever reason. Why?
Oh, yeah, I reported her
Holy
for that.
shit,
I remember
dudes.
She,
That
she
pink
just went
freak
up
that
there.
they caught, they're just taking it around town and putting it places.
I thought it was Torty.
It's currently just sitting in front of the apothecary on the
Torty being
ground.
I told you that getting on the roof was
That fucking
free,
weird.
but you
They
guys
went
needed
and
to get down.
No,
So I
yeah,
thought
the
maybe
purple
Torty
is it
told
that the
her,
purple
but
goblin thing?
no, Torty didn't
Yeah,
tell her,
they're just
so-
carrying it
I'll go
around.
goblin.
Glad I won't have to keep
Oh,
it as
I know where they are.
What are they? What are they?
I'm gonna be honest. They look so goofy up close. I could not stop laughing.
Oh,
What, the rat men?
They look like goblins.
One right in front of me.
They just threw it into the ocean.
What?
No, wait. Yeah, there they go.
Really?
Yep, they just threw the corpse into the ocean.
Corpse.
Or at least they're trying. Some weird purple
a new type of
goblin
enemy
thing.
that we played.
Purple
goblin? It's not a goblin.
The purple.
It looks like a goblin, but I guess it's not. It's more
It's like a
bulbous.
purple gremlin.
Okay.
Yeah.
The fuck?
They just threw it into the ocean.
They're fucking creepy, man. But they're funny.
And
they
they just
just
threw
throw
it
it
in the ocean. Version of a
Tang just threw it in the ocean.
Threw it in the ocean?
Tang just threw it in the ocean just now. I watched on his stream.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's like the equivalent of finding like a mutated animal and just throwing it into the ocean. You're like, well.
Yep.
See,
Yep.
I thought they would have like taken it and either given it to Soma or someone else to look at it and be like, "What the fuck is this thing?"
They might have already.
Okay.
They might have already done.
Possibly.
But there's no autopsy or anything, so they. Maybe they're just like out of sight, out of mind. These things will never be a problem. Get rid of them.
Next session, you see those things again, but they're giant. They mutated even more.
That's a very bold take for them, considering they saw the rats come in earlier today.
Yeah, the rat people coming in. Rat man.
Yeah, what?
I can't say anything.
It's terrible. These people confuse me. One day they take in rat men, the other day they throw a pink purple thing in the water.
Well, they took the rat men because someone bought them for the arena. No one's paying for the purple people, so
My juicy fruit doesn't have any flavor.
we'll get another piece.
Damn. What am I gonna do?
Are you ready to get revenge, boss?
Yeah.
Did you take your shower?
Nice.
Kill that one.
Your golden
Alright,
shower.
boss.
This is racist.
Good.
You're right.
Good. Good. Kill
Right,
all.
orange-skinned goblins.
Die. Is it cake or is it goblin?
You know what? Kill all short people.
What up? All the DMs are dying.
What?
Fucking Shinra Brunswick and Loop is all disconnected.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Oh, listen up.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Aye, Captain.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sure.
Got it.
Yes, sure.
Go.
Oh boy.
Fucking walk.
I still don't know who's the stinkiest here. I'm thinking it's Europe, but I don't know yet.
What?
Who showered today? Oh my God,
I shower every day.
I took a shower. Yeah.
Put your
Showered
hand.
yesterday, too.
Okay, 1, 2.
The day after
Did you shower today?
Yes.
I smell good.
Did you shower today?
And I used beard oil today for my beard.
I use extra ball cream today.
Nice.
It smells like tobacco.
Baby oil. What?
Slather me in baby oil.
Okay.
Some baby oil. I'm gonna slather you with some baby oil.
Did you shower?
I'm skinning my warg, making it more scary.
Yeah.
Just shitting your word.
When's the last time you showered?
Scary monster.
Fuck.
Yeah, well. Uh-oh.
It's dark. Oh, it's getting dark.
I'm asking for me.
Oh, is that overcast or... Yeah, that's overcast, right? Instead of night.
Oh my God, Europe.
Because if it turns to night, then I don't know if we could do this.
Why are you concerned
They're
about
not
it?
gonna do night because they're gonna realize how fucking impossible that would be.
I'm trying to figure out who's the stinkiest.
It's gonna be night after this. I
Not
think.
me. I bathe twice a day.
I would assume.
I am.
Okay.
Question should be asked.
More like
Have
Storm
you fucking
Sharp.
showered?
Yeah.
Alright.
What the fuck?
Sure.
Papa's the stinkiest. He hasn't showered today.
Aw.
Ha!
Just woke up, motherfucker. Damn.
What kind of sleep schedule do you got where you wake up at fucking...
It's very lax.
Can I have your sleep schedule? I don't like being out in the day.
I was up till 6, so I don't really have any way to complain. Ding, 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 ding. Hey, excuse me, Yerf, can I skin your warg alive? Can I skin it alive?
I don't know. Can I skin you alive?
After I'm done.
Your skin like a banana.
Oh, he's peeling him like a banana.
Quick, skin that one.
Oh no! They're gonna peel me like a pineapple.
Group skinning session.
You know how, like, you can grab a pineapple's chunks and, like, if you twist it right, you can pull them out piece by piece? That's what you do with me. You just grab the hair and just pull out chunks of me, and perfect cubes of fat and muscle come out, slide out like a shelf, like a drawer, little meat drawers that you can pull out of me.
I swear to God,
So what you're saying is you gotta grab you and then twist you and then pull you out, right? That's what he's saying.
Flanka one day and just like sprouted legs and popped off.
I'm older than them, I think. Well, maybe not. I don't know, actually.
Apparently, then it's the other way around. Then it's the other way around.
Yeah, I'm the prototype.
You're the all father.
Yeah, I'm the protogen or whatever. I'm the soup.
Oh well. Oh, Jack.
Disgusting.
No fault for us, gents and lads.
You're so fucking funny. I can't help but like.
I'm so funny. I'm the funniest one. I'm so fucking
the
funny.
shadows thing, and we don't want to steal his trademark, or he comes and kills us.
You're Russian.
So sneaky is his deal.
Does anyone have just the normal green orc model? Just so I can have that on deck.
Oh, I do.
I got him right here.
Oh.
Yeah. We're out of here.
Thank
Bro,
you.
say nice dick.
Nice dick.
Thank you.
Nice dick.
Why you saying nice cock there, my lord? You're carrying a good package there.
My lord, nice dick. You got
Nice
there.
dick. Nice dick.
You gotta make sure you got emphasis on the D. Nice dick.
Yeah,
Fucking
nice
like
dick.
DY. Yeah,
You
nice
gotta
DY.
cup it like that, my lord.
You gotta make sure you get a really cup it, my lord.
Can you really get me on my nice dick?
You guys keep complimenting me.
Boss dick. No, dick.
Smooth balls, my
It was
lord.
such a...
Your balls have been
Oh, goblins.
smooth.
They need goblins as dead bodies at the standing stones.
What bodies are we?
Understood.
Oh, okay.
Booty.
Oh, that's right, because there's already been a team here, right? And they killed the goblins.
Yeah, there was already a battle, and
Yeah.
goblins and one ogre.
Was that on screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it was last episode, I think.
Okay. Because I remember them talking about how the mercenaries are going to have stuff happen to them off screen. I don't know if that's been happening yet, though.
Well, this wasn't because yesterday wasn't because it involved people who were banned from the Mercenaries Guild. It was changed to be a contract from the Carters Guild, like
Oh.
The Carters Guild pays them because it was like, oh, hey, cart's been attacked. We just want you to investigate what attacked it. So, right, but
Okay.
they didn't go through the Mercenaries Guild, so they could still hire people like Matthias.
Slabo.
Loopholes,
Yeah, it's pretty
maybe.
neat. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I think, Oh, man, I am 1,000,000% gonna get motion sick. That's fine.
No, just get de-wolfed fast. Just bumped up.
If I'm moving forward, it's not as bad. If I'm standing still, then it's bad. So I think it'll be fine.
Just kamikaze.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. It is pretty bad, though. Maybe one eye would help. Nope, that doesn't do shit.
I only have problems with trying to write it while it's like stationary, where it's like going back and forth. Otherwise, it's perfectly fine moving around.
Yeah, I'm just a bitch. Where the fuck?
Over here.
I guess they're watching. I don't know where everyone went.
Yeah, and sneaky.
Stanky.
Well, I was gonna say sneaky, but probably also stinky. Though it's a
Oh.
combo.
As you wish, my lord. I
Dismount.
All right.
You good?
Ready, boys? Good.
Good. Ready.
I will be you.
Let me see.
I'm blind.
That way.
Yes. Let's do it.
This fucking warg moving makes me sick. I have to close my eyes.
Meat. Push. Hi. What are you guys doing here?
You're fighting coming from inside the willow grove. There is something there and it's large.
Malala. Voilà. Lala. Lala.
Tyler, as you move in to go and engage this orc known as Nashrak, you see him have something in his hand as you go to swing down your S-Dog as it hits the ground, and fire bursts around you. It's not normal fire, it is the fire only alchemists have. It's Gradian. Rolling. Tyler, as you rush forward, expecting to continue combat with this Grey Orc, this Nashrak, the fire erupts around you. It catches on your cloak and your tabard. You feel it begin to burn. As with a 3, fire burns. It burns quickly. You feel your flesh begin to pucker and boil from the intense heat as Nashrak dodges off to the side away from his own bomb. As you are sent reeling and on fire and in pain. Unpause.
What's the damage?
Where's the rest? Tiberius, you're up number 30. As you look around, as much as there are corpses and goblin corpses around you, you see the remainder of the flora scattered. Dead.
I have a potion. I have a cure 2 potion. Well, only one. Your other man is. Are you? Fuck.
40, as you look around, you see extreme burn wounds. Tier 3 potion? Yep. Rolling.
Come on. Come on, stay.
As you administer
in there.
pushes the young lord, taking off his mask and forcing the potion to his lips.
Just hang in there.
Tyler, you feel
Just a little longer.
liquid is run down your throat. As
Try my
the
best.
comes up from the pain in your back with a 5 plus 3. He is able to took enough of it down to prevent the critical wound.
You got him. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have a with you too. Okay.
It's got to be aligned first. You'll be fine.
It's got to be aligned. Something knocked my vertebrae out. Out of place.
You have to remember, as you see Tori come in with the potion, you attempt your best to prop Sir Doyle up on his back. Doyle, you feel an immense shock of pain as you're moved back into place.
Wait, but he's right. It needs to line up. He needs,
What's wrong?
he needs a trudge.
We need to get out of here before they come back and finish the Lord off. I need to evacuate.
Tiberius, you see that if you move Doyle's leg to the right, it might be aligned enough that you might be able to pick him up without too much pain. But in the state that he's in, he also needs to be seen quickly.
He needs to go.
I'm gonna get him
fast.
on the horse with you, alright? Get him on the horse with you. You're going to ride for A for the rest of the men. You pick up whoever's still alive. Carry them if you have to carry them. I'm going to move you very carefully, alright? The Lord is fine right now. I will get him out. Alright? I need you to work with me, alright? I need you to work with me. Ready? Move my legs, Tiberius. Alright, Tori, I need you to help me get him up. Alright?
Okay.
Quickly.
Okay.
Send word to the gods and the outer perimeter. Send them as fast as you can.
Extreme amount of pain.
Like fucking
Feeling comes back into the legs. It wants this moment to torture you.
Get him up. Send word at once. Come with me.
Okay.
I got you, Kyle. I got you.
Okay. See you back at town.
Go. Let's go. Go.
I'm sorry.
Follow the trail. Have to go back the way they came. It's faster than the horses. Come on. No.
Tiberius, as your own wounds are plaguing your body as you carry the young lord towards the horses.
Oh God, Jackie, do it. You'll be the menace.
You wanna help me with something?
Nah, I gotta get out of here. I got work
okay.
and I gotta wake up
Oh,
in 6
God.
hours.
Okay, good luck.
Yeah, for work. Yep.
Godspeed.
Yep, it's at the airport. So
Oh.
easiest job right now.
That's not bad.
Especially in the mornings. Alright. Good night, everyone.
Take care. Thank you for all the fun.
Yeah.
No. Stinky doesn't have invisibility, so I have to turn into something else. That was crazy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
So exhausted.
Oh, yeah.
And now I purge because I have 4%.
Oh fuck, good luck. I
It's so much fun.
I should
And then
send
another one
you.
coming
I have
later.
a. Do you use a quest? Is that what the issue is here?
What?
Like a quest
that's just
headset?
low
Is that
battery.
what's dying on you?
Yeah, I'm just a little better.
Yeah, I have a cord that I bought on Amazon that actually charges it while I'm using it, so I can send you a link to that if you want later on. It actually keeps
If you
me.
could please, that'd be.
Yeah,
epic.
it keeps me charged the whole time. The only problem is only like 16 feet, so it's if you do anything weird with it, it doesn't give you a ton of space. But yeah, all right.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. I go try.
Yeah, of course.
And stream this early. Like,
It would only last for an entire day.
He just looks like a.
There are very big rats in.
They changed.
Yeah.
They changed the. They changed the perspective. I'm like right over the rat's shoulder now.
That's funny.
You look like a New York rat.
Yeah, you do.
Those are big ass ones.
Forget
Jesus.
about it.
Forget about it.
New York Knicks.
Does anyone want to
Me
help me
too.
with a
Okay.
very, very quick thing, like super quick, like it would take less than like a second?
I'm helping with the Brunswick module.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, and
It's
I don't know
literally
how long it-
like
I don't know.
literally
I don't
less
know what
than
it is.
like a minute. Like unironically, all you have to do is walk up to someone and tell them something. It's fine if not.
I do it.
You can do it.
I
Just
do
be any NPC that you want, but I just need you to walk up to L and tell them that Stinky is on the roof of the tunnel that goes by the forge. That's all you need to do. Is just go up and say, "Is that you're the guy that owns that dog, right? That ugly dog?" And they're gonna
Are you
deny
the
it.
one that owns that weird dog?
Yeah.
Well,
and then just say,
better you
"Well,
know
but
it's
anyway."
on the roof.
Yeah, it's on the roof. That's it.
forge.
That's yeah. The like tunnel. I don't know what that's called.
Tunnel. I
Yeah.
don't know what that tunnel is, but okay.
Yeah, just the tunnel, covered tunnel thing. They'll see me. I'll be up there screaming. But if you could do that, I need to get
I'll
up
go
there.
do
If
that
you could,
right now.
yeah, go do it.
Because I don't think Soma's here.
Bah! Ah! Bow! Bah! Ah! Bow! Bow, wow, wow!
We've had multiple rats running around like the last, I don't know, 30 minutes. Just, yeah.
Bow, wow, wow!
Alright. I'm going into my house.
Bow, wow, wow, wow! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hey, yo, someone get their dog.
Someone get their dog down from there.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is the closest route to my house.
Ma! Ma! Ma!
Do you have an owner?
L.
No.
Ma, whoa, whoa!
Where's L?
Ah!
Oh no, don't make me.
Ah!
I was literally about to go do something else. Jesus fuck.
I was literally about to go do something else. Jesus fuck.
What the fuck?
Ah! Oh! 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 Mo! Oh! 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 Bow! 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 Ah! Whoa! 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 Ah! Mo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
My dog. Stinky.
You should. Then what do you?
Whoa, 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 whoa,
He
whoa.
doesn't have a name.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What
whoa.
are you doing up there?
Ah!
You're up there.
I think that was where you.
Right.
No. No.
With a 16, you sadly are prepared.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Really inspiring.
Ah!
Step back.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh my god, sweet dog. Come with me. Stinky, how'd you get up there?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You coming? You're coming. Perfect. Okay.
Oh! Whoa,
That didn't
whoa, whoa.
tell me anything.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stay. Stay.
Whoa.
But go get Tang. See if he has something to help me get you down.
Whoa.
Why are you the way that you are?
Bow, wow, 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 wow.
I see. Carry on, brave soldier. I'm not a howl.
That one gets it. I like
Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is very inspiring. I think this guy should be the new Lord of Notted.
I think they should be the new Marshal.
I don't want to say
I think it just.
Oh my god, come down here, I'll feed you. You want food?
You want a cat? Want a cat? How do we get him down?
My head hurts. Okay,
Your head hurts? You know, I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Probably not.
It's all right.
And then why do you know their name?
Because it doesn't have a name and you have to call it something.
Ah!
opinion.
You don't know what he's saying?
You know what?
No. No.
With a 6, it direct impacted this round.
Are you?
It's in my eyes.
No. Here. Maybe go to the bathhouse and clean off.
No, I have a reputation. If I walk into Nick, go out with me again.
They go out with you in the. Never mind. Sticky. Sticky.
It's quiet. That's a horrible thing with this dog. It's very quiet.
Sticky. Stinky.
Hey, my headphones died, so I had to hide. Are they up here? What's happening? Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, my wireless headphones suddenly died. I'm getting back in.
He's going this way.
I know. The moment I tell him get down from there, he's just gonna jump. Sticky.
You're not allowed to get. Not at least allowed to get.
I mean,
Rolling. For the natural 20, by the grace of the gods, you dodge it entirely and are clear of the splatter zone.
Sure. What about you? Did you get clear of the splatter zone?
I was in class.
Go ahead and line it up. Again, this solid roof, we can get up to there.
Jesus. With a 13 and a 16.
Where is he?
Still up there.
Oh,
Say, get up to this
Get
Get up to here, and then we get you another ladder.
He's somewhere up there.
All right. Come here. Come down from there. No, not that way. Go this way, towards me. Over here.
Spitting and shitting on everyone.
I just saw it. Was one of the most terrible things I've seen.
I see why he's called Stinky now.
Yeah.
Got it yet?
Do not jump. Do not jump. Come here. Come here.
Music for this.
Absolutely did not.
What did he do?
Oh,
He jumped
no.
over there.
Maybe I should have gotten a drow for this.
Oh wait, no, I got a better song than this. Where is it?
Oh, peace.
What the?
Probably. Oh, he's over there. Okay.
What the fuck is outside my door?
Watch the street behind
What the fuck are you?
Get off me!
come from the other side of the building.
Wow!
Out the other side.
Wow!
He's on the balcony.
That's on cannon. Glitch. Wow!
Cannon.
Oh God!
Yes.
This door has an issue. Okay. Wow!
Okay.
Wow!
Rolling.
Oh!
Guys with a 14. Make it light. Practice ease.
Oh shit, he's sliding. Sticky, no! Just tried to grab him by his tail before he was off the edge.
And with a critical one, Kaz.
Oh.
You grab on.
I got him.
And you follow.
Both me and take it. Both me and take
I think we lost God. We ran past. We're faster than God.
No, it's right here. He's right here.
Okay.
God is here, rolling.
Oh.
Tang with a 14. You're able to scoop the dog.
You know that scene from Men in Black? Fucking stink. Avoiding.
No. Sprays everywhere, but by the grace of the gods, it misses me.
Stop it! No! You gotta point them at the ground.
It is a ever-growing puddle.
Patting him on the back.
JP's like scared of heights.
And you watch as a tiny little coin like comes out.
Mr. Tang, you did it. You saved him.
Is he okay?
He was choking on a coin.
Why did you eat a coin, stupid? Yeah, don't eat coins. Come on, we gotta go tell everyone they can take the ladders down and that you're not dead. Come on, jeez. How'd you get on the roof anyway, you little psycho? We shouldn't have done that.
Even one bit.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have done it. You're supposed to stay on the ground. You know? Yeah. I thought. Yeah. Yeah, well, stay on the ground next time. Okay. I guess that's confirmation. Get you something to eat. Tell them. Yeah. Well, tell them you're not dead. Stop. Stop. You're not a demon.
Tickle, tickle.
Tickle, tickle.
Galaba, labati. Awa libe libe lubaba. Inochunawaga.
What kind of dog do you have, El?
It's not my dog.
It's
I can
not
put it out of its misery
Shakar's
if you
dog.
want.
It wasn't Shakar's dog, was it?
No.
I bet it's Cade's dog, isn't it?
It's not Cade's dog. It's not anyone's dog.
It's just a dog that showed up.
It's a dog. Yeah, see? He says, I'm a dog. Yeah. Yeah, I got him. Yeah. Come on. We'll tell them they can take the ladders down now.
He puked a mountain out in the...
I know. Well, I'm just coming to tell you you can take the ladders down.
Thank you.
Has anyone seen Woohoo? No, why?
Oh, fuck, I need her.
Come on, Stinky.
Ow.
Thank you.
Yeah.
When it
By the way, man,
vomited
to,
earlier, with a critical one, it's all over the front of it.
No, I robbed the goblin camp. Just need the chest and helmet.
Okay. I'll still look. No worries.
Optional.
Your dress is now green and yellow. I'm sorry.
Great. Stay. Oh, he did stay, kind of. Kind of blend in up there. Do you want your food? Why do you always run into this house? Is this your house? Is this where you're from? You like ran into a hole over there last time. No.
Watch as it uses its teeth and its paws to try to climb before you grab it.
No climbing. They'll kill you. The guard will kill you. You will be dead. Yeah. They don't care that you're a dog. They'll kill you. Stay off the roof. Good. There. You can close your mouth. Your food's there. No? It's not my dog.
You're feeding it.
Yeah, 'cause it's hungry.
Okay.
Did they find Faye?
Yeah. She
Good.
was...
What's...
Rolling. Tang. With a natural one. You can't see. It is all over your visor. It's fresh food too, so it's even worse.
You might want to run. You're in trouble. Yeah, you messed up this time. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sure your owner will be very happy to see you. I've got to clean myself off. Be a good boy. Stay in there. He's contained. For now. How can you be mad at that face?
Tang, you swear. It looks smug.
One.
What?
Bow!
It has one more strike.
Oh. Before what? What? Look, I need to clean this off of me. What did they need Faye for, you were saying?
They didn't say.
What the? Yeah, this building has like a secret fort in it.
Ran inside or something.
I think they've been using it for Aegon plot. You might want to talk to Bruns first, but
Faye said she already gave them everything that she had. So I don't know what else Tori would need.
okay. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck?
Well, I'm going to do what I was doing before now that Stinky's back in his house and fine. Be good. Stop getting into trouble. Don't go on roofs anymore.
Bow!
Good.
All right, I think that's the end of Stinky for now. For now. Probably for today. I've been wanting to do that fucking Stinky on the roof bit for like months now.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Okay. I'm going back in as day. Oh fuck. Well, be careful. Don't overexert yourself. Thanks for DMing Stinky. Take care.
Well, because my idea is that we can't have enemies on our lines. So we need to broker an alliance with these pirates of some kind.
Hi, Jackie.
I
was.
I'm sorry.
My lieutenant's gonna
I love
logically
Stinky.
push for.
Oh, I love Stinky.
And plus then we can have what's his
Wow.
face.
I need to cable so bad.
You don't want to go with them. And
I'm going back in. I'm going back
Dog
in.
did. If I see that dog, if I see that dog, Jackie, I'm gonna lose it.
He wants a
Freaking
You
hate dog.
you just missed the dog entirely. I just got done with dog.
They get captured.
Ever since I see the dog thrown
They
up on
will-
Ferb, I
that is
can't.
it.
I can't see it.
They will not be hostages.
Reach him. Neither does Faye. Comes and go as he please. Outside of that, the only thing I did then was go out in the forest and gather wood and start building barricades for Morgan and my camp. And now I'm back.
I see. Oh, okay.
How again did he make you feel that way? Did he do something to you, like magic, or we just locked eyes for a moment, and it's like a spark ignited inside of me. But for the briefest of moments. I really don't know how to describe it other than, like I said, it's how your childhood favorite meal used to taste, the memory of it.
What the hell?
I'm trying. But
Are you okay? What happened? What's... Come on. You're supposed to be with them, right? Come on. I'll help. Of course. Skylar, all right?
so I don't.
Captain?
Hello. We should stop talking about this in the middle of the stream. First yet again.
But that's not a risk I'm willing to take. And it's not. Oh, I see. That is a difficult situation. I feel like it's how you felt at with the people who took you in. That you understand. Deep in the back of your mind, you understand that it's a good thing. I don't know where I'm going with this. Never mind. I don't think that analogy actually works. Because, like, I want it so bad. But at the same time, I don't. Like, I really, really don't. And not because I don't want to feel like I did before, but because I can't trust. My God.
No, that was thank you.
Anyway, how are you doing? Well, you know, I could be better. But I'm surviving as well. What is that sound? What is that? I'd be someone's hitting your training dummy? Could be
Wow.
Daisy.
Wow.
Hey, Daisy.
Oh. Were you aware that there's a ladder up back here?
Daisy, what are you doing up there?
I found there's a ladder up here.
Oh.
Were you aware? I thought you put it here. I was gonna look down at you guys.
I wasn't aware that this was here. That's
Oh.
probably a good thing to get rid of if someone's trying to get into your shop at night.
Was this here? I thought you put it here.
No, I didn't put this here. Yeah, we should get this. Not with Daisy on it. Oh yeah. Somebody was trying
Wait.
to break in.
Well, wait. So you didn't put this here?
I didn't put this here. So it means. A guard's
the ladder.
Yeah, I didn't put this ladder here.
So, wait, it's not? What do you mean it's not? For
Does that lead into the inside of your establishment?
It does indeed. That means somebody
Someone
planning to watch over me.
Wait, what does this mean? I thought you put it there.
No, I didn't put it there.
Okay, hold on.
Could mean a lot of things.
Please inform me. Is this a regular problem of yours, or like is this like a recent happenstance?
It's a regular problem. You know.
A regular problem. What?
I am certainly, or I'm recently, in cahoots, or how do you say it? I have an issue right now where I have an adversary. Right. Sir, somebody wants out for me.
You brought this up with the god, or I guess I haven't heard anything about this. You haven't?
No, I have.
Oh no, you have.
Here.
I've not been
It's
told
okay.
about this.
I'll just put this here.
Well, yeah, just so that the person can just grab it real easy and.
I'm not gonna leave it there. Put it inside your shop. If someone set it there without malicious intent, then they'll come and knock on your door and see if you know about it. If they did put it there with malicious intent, well, then you just got a free ladder.
So someone put a ladder.
This is a regular occurrence.
Not the
they brought it up,
ladder,
but nothing's been
but
done about it.
Well, someone's been trying to break into Marin's place. They lockpicked the door, and then apparently the other day, someone actually opened the door when she was in there, and when she tried to chase him, she got.
Could be, or it could be just.
Well, maybe she should tell you, but
accident.
Do we have any idea what this man looks like, or no?
it's just a hooded man, from what I understand. But the guards are so busy, they don't really do much about it.
Be something malicious, but
We should definitely have something to block off that.
be mindful
Yeah.
about it. You know, as you asked before.
Yes.
That fucking entryway, because that's like,
Yeah.
it's quite crawl in there.
I thought it
I
was
don't-
just.
I believe you could ask the blacksmith for like something like iron bars or something. I would say wood, but I'll be honest with you,
I'd be up to Marin.
Door and those
That'd be up to me,
holes
yeah.
filled if you can.
Marin, you got to get a better shop. This place is not safe. Your ceiling was collapsing too.
Yeah,
Did
they
you ever
could
get that
they
fixed?
could just crawl right in. What?
You know, you got people looking at, like, trying to get you now, and your shop is, you know, it's not safe anymore.
You're right.
Yeah, I would normally inform, but I do feel like I need a little clued in as to what's going on. If you Don't mind me
Okay.
asking.
Yeah. Well, I have somebody who, it's kind of, they want to, how do I say this? I have somebody currently, kind of after me, so to say.
After you.
And, they're trying to,
Do you have any idea who this could be? Like, any leads? Or
I have no leads, really. But I do have, I am trying to, do my best to, well, never mind. I think I just need a moment.
I could try to inform the other guardsmen, but from the sounds of it, they haven't really done much other than be aware of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Probably useful.
How about I guard around this area for a little bit? Maybe I could see if there would be anyone that may be peculiar, if that helps.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Normally I patrol around the place, but
That'd be great. Thank you. If you could do that.
I'll be sort of around the tower area for the most part, if I have a better look at the location. But, if anything does happen, please do let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know if anything happens.
Of course. I'll still let the other guards know, but I might do. I'll go out of my way to help out.
Okay.
At least in this
I
case.
appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Just stay safe, alright?
Yeah,
Thanks, Classy.
Thank you, Classy. So, how are you, Daisy?
That's about what I expected.
Yeah, I'm okay. I went back to work. I finished up the day basically. Might have a couple little things in the evening. When it's sundown, I might have to go, but we'll see what happens. But I didn't. I didn't.
Oh, you brought our drink.
Ooh. It doesn't actually leak. Leak proof.
That's pretty good.
Water, liquid actually don't come out of them. The fire burns inside and comes out a spigot in the top.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like you could get a little bit of liquid by really shaking it hard, but that's what this whole mechanism right here is for. It keeps it.
That's exactly like me when I eat spicy food.
Yeah. Turn into a spigot of fire.
Yeah, the fire burns inside, then it comes back out the top.
Yeah, that's terrible.
So, it must have been, I guess I was a bit silly to think that you guys were drinking from it.
That's we should be ready to go. Let's see, what was I getting?
Oh, I think it's Balak. Hey, Balak.
Oh, good day, Miss Marin. I don't suppose. Oh, perfect, actually. Fortuitous. I was actually looking for Miss Kaz. It's wanted to
You
talk to you
found
about
me.
that. Yep. It was time for that excursion we talked about a while back.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
We're going to need this.
Oh. Which can go collect our
Help.
Help. I think I have a gas burner stashed somewhere in my robes, I hope. We just need to collect. There it is.
Fire is edible, though. I've learned. It's my new thing, is eating fire.
Oh, bye, Kaz.
Bye, Kaz. Love you.
So, well, why don't you tell me about, are you feeling okay? Like, how are your feet? How are your hands?
Oh, well, my feet hurt a lot lately, but I think that's mostly because of the double, triple shifts we're pulling at work. This hand has always felt weird ever since I got the glove. It kind of always is a little bit tugged on at all times.
Yeah.
But it's not like bad. This hand feels normal. It's still a little stiff, but it should be healed in a week or two. Yeah.
So it's done. It's gonna be like fully healed, right?
Mr. Soma seemed to think so. This hand will be fine. Yeah. Ow! Help! Help!
Sorry.
I had to order boots from Mrs. Torty. It was 4 silver. She wanted a down payment, so I gave her all the money I had, which was 50 copper. So I'll have to figure out how to pay for that by the time they're done.
How much are they? Sorry.
4 silver. Well, 3 silver, 50 now. What? No, Miss Marin, how much money do you have?
Just take it.
Okay, I won't argue. Next time I see Torty, I'll pay her in full. Thank you, Miss Marin.
Okay.
I almost called you Miss
I'm
Torty.
sorry.
My brain's fucked up.
Miss Torty. Well, and well, I don't. You have anything else you want to talk about? You know?
I'm a little worried about your shop. I think you really should make a big effort to either get it majorly renovated or just get a new place. You know.
Okay, you're right. I have been neglecting my responsibilities.
Well, it would be different if you didn't have a guy looking for you, but you know, I thought that ladder was there just because you put it there, but if you didn't put it there, then that means that someone managed to put it there without you knowing, and they probably didn't put it there for no reason. Who knows what they were listening in on? You know, whatever you were talking about in here, they probably were listening to you.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, what else would they be doing? Yeah. I mean, you found the ladder, but you didn't see the guy. That doesn't just mean there was no guy. That probably means that the guy got away with it.
I don't think I was talking about anything, you know, too incriminating.
Oh. Okay.
But,
well, and that's okay, but...
You're right. You're right. I do need a new shop and a new place.
Yeah, you should.
I promise. Tomorrow.
Hi, it's me again.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I turn on the light of your establishment, just in case?
Yeah, then that'd be great. Thank you.
Thanks, Classy. Wonder, can I turn this?
Classy.
Might be able to turn this off now. Yes.
I promise you tomorrow I'll go talk to the Lord Marshal.
Okay. Thank you. Because...
swear on you, Sarah.
Well, if someone's trying to hurt you, someone's trying to hurt all your friends, you know, based on their threats. Someone, I mean, they have hurt you, right? Based on the thing that happened to you the other day.
Yeah.
It seems like they want to fuck with you more than anything else, which is the scariest thing. Because that means, you know, if they're just trying to hurt you or kill you or find you, that's one thing. It's bad. That's a bad thing. But it's worse that they're trying to fuck with you. Because that means at any moment, they could fuck with you by, you know, hurting someone. Or like they already have, you know, with Miss Key. Or, you know, listen in on things that they shouldn't hear. And, you know, you never know. You think this place is safe, and then all of a sudden, someone's... I mean, who knows how long they were there? Who knows what they heard, what they were doing? They could have thrown a knife at you. They were throwing, you know, the scarecrows throw knives at people.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have even known. It would have just happened. and your roof was falling in on itself, which, you know, that could, I mean, it could just because it's old, but it also could be because someone goes up there and messes with it or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Your door has big gaps in it that you can see through. I mean, it is a pretty big, strong door, but people can peek through it. And
yeah, you're right. You're right.
And your changing room doesn't even have a privacy curtain.
That's perhaps the most egregious part of all.
Yeah. In fact, the fact that it has a window at all is kind of suspicious to begin with. A barred window at that.
That's a little suspicious on my half.
A changing room that has a barred window and a more sturdy door than the front door.
It's 5 copper for me to close this.
No, it's 5.
That's a real extortion. It's 1 silver if you want me to put a blanket here.
Yeah. You want me to close the privacy window? Otherwise, I let people pay to watch. And what you do is you go in there and then you lock the door and you say, if you want to get out, you have to strip or give me 2 silver. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. I think that's a pretty bad thing that I just said.
No, it's okay. Daisy, I really appreciate you looking out for me in this way. The concerns that you bring up are more than valid, and I'm sorry that due to my irresponsible nature, I did not act on as quickly as I could have. Tomorrow, I will rectify things.
Okay.
I will speak to you, Lord Marshal.
That'll be great.
Thank you. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, I mean, you're probably my closest friend here, so I gotta make sure you're safe, right? I know you have a lot on your mind, so... Hello!
I went ahead and light up the surroundings, just in case anything was to be weird. So, I'm gonna be nearby where the arrow is, you know where it is. Gate.
Well,
okay.
Do you wanna... You can join us if you want.
Sure.
Yeah. Come on.
Have someone like myself.
Thank you, Classy.
I don't know what to sit.
Sit on table.
Oh,
There's
you
pallet.
can sit
There's stool.
wherever.
But yeah, I mean, Miss Marin, you're my closest friend, I think, here. So I want to make sure. I want to make sure you're happy and able to. I mean, as I was saying, you're really busy a lot. I'm sure it's not because you don't want to keep it safe. Obviously, it's just because you have a lot on your mind, and this place has worked out for you until then. But you know, now that it's a little bit more difficult, you kind of have a little more, you know, someone watching your back, like, you know, to remind you things aren't that safe, you know, anymore. So. Yeah,
you're
I don't fault you for it or anything.
Thank
I think even the biggest of lords, like Mr. Erdhart, needs his counsel to get help. So, you know, it's just that's me. I'm here to help. Give you the good advice that I can. Yeah.
Thank you. And that means a lot to me.
I'm glad.
Thank you. And, well, how are you doing, Classy?
Shit. Today's been shit.
Oh. Oh? Hello?
Hello. It's Adrian.
You want to join us, Adrian?
Sure.
Oh, hello, Adrian.
Doc. Out there and stuff. You
We're
can
just
see
having...
bandages on his arms.
Oh.
What happened, Adrian?
What happened?
Oh, it was nothing. It was just a mercenary thing. Didn't
Oh.
Whatever they're calling it.
Adrian's a mercenary.
Yeah.
See.
Is he seen better days?
Well, you know, if you want to join us, go ahead, have a seat.
Yeah,
We're
sure.
just having a little hang out, a little chat.
But if you really
as
want to
you're-
inquire about my day, it has not been great.
Oh.
It feels
well,
like
tell
ever
us-
since I'm trying to do better and trying to grow past my lazy guardsman sort of reputation I have gotten, it feels as though no matter how many times I do good things, I just feel like I'm being punished for it.
Hmm.
Well, what happened? Like, why?
At
What
least for today
happened?
particularly. Apparently, the Slayer, I don't actually know what his actual name is, the dwarf with the big hammer, shirtless.
Morian, I think.
That's his name, okay. Apparently he threatened, the butcher who insulted him. Now, mind you, of course, normally, you're not supposed to really be doing that. And,
No.
of course, as a guardsman, when we guardsmen got word of it, the Sergante didn't really give a shit. Marco, who was right next to me, said that he'll do it, and then he told me to do it. I'm like, fucking okay. Like, I was kind of surprised he was putting his work onto me, but, you know, whatever, it happens a lot. Went there, told him, hey, just don't do that, please. He argued his case a bit. I just kind of walked off and said, okay, listen, I spoke to him, and they were still in there giving me shit for not telling him, hey, if he fucking does that, you know, he's gonna get locked up or whatever. So I'm like, okay, fine. I went ahead, did what I had to do, and I told him that no matter what you may say, they're not worth your time. Just don't do it. Like, even if they are insulting you. If they're still harassing you, and if you have the right to do self-defense, mind you, you know, you have the right to do that. But if they're just insulting you, they're not worth your time. And then let the other guardsmen know that, okay, I told them. And they fucking ripped off my fucking badge and say, like, you don't fucking need this. Basically saying that I'm a shit god. So they told me to fucking walk off back to the keep.
Oh, who did that?
That's what I
Which
did.
guard?
Fucking Marco and the other one, the Sagante. He's been seen around Marco sometimes. I don't see him often though. Marco, yes.
Who plays Marco again?
Europe.
Europe.
Oh, I see.
The other person was played by Brad. So,
I see. So,
so that happened, right?
Well,
But that's not the end of it, okay?
Okay.
Even if I was very heated, I went ahead back to the keep. I got myself another one of these.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have a whole fucking pile of them, like, in a fucking god storage unit. So, we have that. And I heard noise coming from the tower that's right next to where we normally kind of gather as guardsmen around the other gate over there.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently something happened to Marco. He fucking fell down the stairs.
Oh.
Because we have, if you ever been into some of those towers, the steps are
I
like
might have
really
been in
steep,
tower once
so
or
he
twice.
just fucking fell off. So I was trying to pick him up. Apparently what's his name? He's usually seen with the young Lord Earhart a lot. Other drow, man, I forgot his name.
Tiberius.
Tiberius is his name, okay.
Is that the one that looks all proper and with like a cape? I think. Yeah.
I've heard people call
Yeah.
Tiberius a Templar.
He's very fucking. I've never fucking seen any
Yeah.
drow like that before, so I'm a little caught off guard by the appearance of him sometimes. But like, I'm not really judging really because I don't fucking give a shit either way. But apparently he was up there. Something happened between the two. I didn't really bother to really figure that out. Marco was giving me shit. Why do you have this again? I'm like, I just fucking got another one because you fucking took off the one and threw it on the ground. And then the Sagante, you know, the other one, just comes in with fucking one of these and just started beating me over the head with it. I don't fucking know why.
You should just quit the guard.
Yeah,
mean, yeah, at that point, if you're getting beat on by the other gods,
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm really thinking about it. I'm really
You guys
considering,
buy your own
because-
armor. That armor that you're wearing is yours, so you can quit and you would keep that. Because Sergeant Vicar told me that.
I'll be honest with you. I would. I would absolutely would, because I don't feel
You
like I'm being
should.
valued as a guardsman.
I mean,
Vicar.
look at Adrian. Adrian is a well-established mercenary man who gets work and is respected by his friends and peers and bodyguards and noble, and they don't get beat on or.
Crazy to say respected, dude.
Well, I mean, more respected than what that is. You should quit the guard.
Well, yeah.
The thing about this is that the guard whine daily. I hear about it because I have a lot of guard friends. They whine all the fucking time about how they don't have enough numbers. But if they're treating you like that, then they don't deserve numbers. You should quit. There's nothing that you've been trying your hardest to be a good guard. You've been doing everything you can to prove that you're not lazy or whatever they say you are. And now they're beating you, ripping off your badge. They're basically telling you to quit. And I'm not saying you should give them what they want, but they're not valuing you. And they're not gonna. It doesn't sound like it. You should just quit. It's not a bad thing. You're not like a failure for quitting. They're the failures for not making you what you need to be for them. Guards are not just...
In the end, it's your decision.
Yeah, it's your decision, obviously.
Oh,
but
I'll be honest with you, I'm not entirely sure why I'm even still there, because it feels as though that I'm being undervalued by, as I said, by fucking Vicar. Because it feels... I'll be honest with you, because off rip, I at this point, I don't care if I fucking... Because I'm speaking from me, not the guards here. I don't feel like Vicar really cares about me, or really much of the other guardsmen.
I don't either, really.
He
I mean,
he cares more about the Earnhards than any of us.
he's a good friend of mine, and I
He
respect
doesn't know
him,
what
but
my
I think...
actual name is, for one.
I think Vicar is working towards his own goals, and that's fine. I don't think that's bad, but I think the thing about it is that Vicar's working towards their goals, so you should work towards your goals. You know? Don't worry about if the people aren't treating you good, then just go to somewhere where you think they might. You know, everyone is doing their own thing. I can't speak for Marco and the Sergeante, but I know Vicar is a very, you know, he does care. He does think about others, but he has a lot to focus on. He has to look at everyone as a whole picture. He can't focus on individuals. That's just not how captains can work. If they start doing that, then they start playing favorites. Ends up being bad for everyone. So the big thing is you got to do what you think is good for you. If you think you can hold out in the guard and make yourself fix all this and make them like you, then you should try it. But otherwise, maybe it's time for a new direction.
Yeah. It's really, really awful to hear that they just started beating you for no reason.
That doesn't sound...
That's really, really, really bad.
That sounds like you need to get out of there. And the thing about it is that you can. I mean, I'm not trying to sway you one way or the other, but this is really terrible.
Sometimes I feel like I can't. I don't know if you ever been here with the previous Capitano. Because he was a rightful piece of shit. The other previous Capitano.
Classy.
I was around that time. I joined the guard around the same time as, like, relatively late into his career.
Yeah.
But what the previous Capitan would do is, if a guardsman were to be out of line, he would either beat the fuck out of them or just straight up kill them.
Okay.
For a while, I felt like I was trapped. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
But when the chance that he fucking was about to be arrested, I'm like, fuck, alright. I'll just find a way to get myself out of this. But sometimes I feel like I'm a fucking coward, even thinking about it now.
No,
I don't think that's...
No, I don't think so either.
Being a coward is fine. Really just depends.
I trust Adrian. Adrian went on orc fighting mission and everything, so it's...
Actually, I don't know if any of you saw, But we brought back this thing that we saw out there.
Oh yeah,
It is
I
like, it was like
I did
purple.
see it.
Yeah, that's what I was dealing with.
Oh, I see.
You know, you know
I have
goblins.
No fucking clue.
It looked like
They
it
went.
came up from the ground.
They went and fought, then brought back the dead body of a thing that kind of looked like a goblin, but its head was like a bladder, like a big inflated bladder, and its face was like big eyes, and it was all purple, and it had big ears, and it was shiny.
The Griffin thing.
I saw
Everything
it.
else started to become
They,
more
they were
fucking weird.
they were carrying it past the tavern.
Fucking
Yeah,
absolutely.
they were paraded it through town, and then
Have I?
How
So was there more than one of those, or
was there more than one?
Oh yeah, there was more than one.
It was a bunch of those things.
There was like 3 or 4 I saw in that fucking cage.
They came out of the ground.
Maybe not the cage.
Did they?
When we were dealing with them out there, I'd say maybe 6 or 7, and then they would come in like waves, and from what I heard, I think they come out of the ground.
You need to get a floor. You need to get a floor. You need to get a floor. It's just end of sentence. You just need one. They're coming out of the ground.
That's what I think.
To get back to what I was saying, right?
Yeah. Sorry.
Besides that, let me tell you another fucking story, right? It does involve the god, so. I don't know if any of you recall the first time when the Griffin was flying up, and this is like the day before they crashed around where the whole pavilion over there where, Lord Rowe is.
Yeah.
Roe Jaheen.
The vineyard.
The vineyard, yes. There was a day before that where I saw it in the sky. This was back when Arnold was still like a wanted man, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He was on a fucking griffin. I saw him like on it.
I don't know
see
what
it going across the fucking like sky, and I'm like, it's fucking real. It's fucking real,
I don't
right?
recall that.
Yeah.
It fucking astounded
was
me.
wanted.
When was the word Marshall wanted?
Yeah, what?
This was with Kovaz at the time. Apparently he got framed for something. I don't fucking know.
That might have been before my time. Before I came here.
Oh, this is like way before you guys'. So
Oh.
I think only the person here that would have any idea is fucking Marin here. But it flew across the sky.
Oh,
And
my
like,
memory.
beforehand, I heard about like, okay, Griffin,
You might not have
whatever
been
the fuck it is,
involved.
that can't be real, right? But it was fucking there. It was flying in the sky. I'm like, it's fucking real. And I was just fucking flabbergasted. I was just making fucking noises at that point, just fucking pointing up the sky. I was like, what the fuck is that? And I tried to bring up with the other gods here, right? I tried to bring up with the other gods. And they fucking made fun of me. They said, hey, oh, you're going fucking crazy. And they started fucking poking fun at me. But thankfully, it only lasted for a day, because the next day, the fucking days where the fucking vineyard is.
What is it? Like the tower over there?
Yeah.
On the new wall? Yeah, it landed on the bridge.
Yeah,
I saw that too, and I have a continuation. I have a little bit of a funny story.
They
with
told me
that.
that tower is for the Griffin.
But then, really? Okay, so
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
the Griffin came in with Arn and his fucking men coming in, to arrest those who were doing wrong to the dynasty here, and then afterwards they were trying to look for Kobaz at this point. But besides that, like afterwards, just none of the guards not stop making fun of me of it, but none of them apologize because I don't know, I'm fucking, I'm the fucking guy that was known to be a fucking lazy piece of shit. But besides that, that happened. And then earlier, yesterday actually, it was yesterday. That fucking Griffin was up there. I saw it flying up again. Everything. I needed to assure myself that it's fucking real, and it is. Apparently, it fucking approached Soma, who was like right out there.
Oh.
Like, right outside of this gate. Like right there. it was just looking at him, and I was just staying at the gate, just looking at him, like,
weird as shit.
why is he fucking standing there? I
Why
think
was
he
he?
fucking paid attention. I think he took notice of me and like another Hobbit one. I forgot what their name is. Very scratchy voice. I say it was a chicken or something.
I don't know.
Fucking
Sure.
other stuff, and they fucking flew off. And then
So
I approached fucking Soma. Why the hell was he doing that? Was it observing you or like what? It's like apparently he fucking healed the thing. Soma healed the griffin.
Oh, wait, right then and there?
No, apparently beforehand. So he
Oh.
already experienced the griffin before.
That's neat.
Interesting.
So apparently the thing thinks, like it's actually intelligent.
I would assume so.
What?
I mean, it's flown around the town like what?
Well, I thought
Good
that was
amount
just
of
because
times now?
Arn was riding it.
Exact number.
Yeah,
That too, the little
apparently it has a
marshal.
little bit more thought than your than your average dog. Apparently. But it's
I've
fucking
met a very
astounding to
bad
me.
dog.
Because I remember, like, ever since the Griffin, all this weird, crazy stuff was happening. Like the Cyclops, for example. I thought it was I thought it was people making out like a troll had a fucking bigger eye or something like that. It was like bulging out or something. No, apparently it's fucking true. Then there's that old weird shit with fucking the sea, for example, with like some sort of fucking Leviathan and shit. I don't know much about that.
Well, like from the stories, like Don Silver versus the Leviathan. That's not
Exactly
real.
like that, yes.
No, those aren't real.
What else?
What about
fucking women of like bird women that fly across the sky or something? That
Oh, the harpies.
catches
Well,
men with a trance.
Yeah,
I seen those. Those attacked town during the Orc War. I had to run away from them.
Oh, that's fucking horrifying.
Yeah, a bunch of hobbits actually died. I found out later. They, I mean, pretty. I don't know, but yeah, I found out the other day. I didn't talk about this, but I found out the other day that there was a group of hobbits that just got totally killed. When the town got attacked by that one time by harpies and goblins and orcs, there was a group of hobbits that were in the market square, and apparently they just were taken away by the harpies and then killed by goblins and stuff. I'm lucky I got away with just a cut on my back. I still have the scar.
I'm sorry to hear about that. But besides that, apparently more of these weird shit was coming out, right? And of course, there's all those fucking weird rumors involving. I don't know if you heard any of the weird rumors about Soma. Because that man, he looks pale as fuck. Like, he looks pale as fuck, right? And no offense, Myron. I mean, because you're pretty pale yourself.
Yeah,
But like,
I am
he's
quite
pale.
pale.
Look how tan I am. I got farmer
I
tan.
swear, I thought he might be some sort of creature himself. I thought he would be what is called a poltergeist.
I'm like a ghost. Yeah, monk pale. So,
Yeah, so like, I thought Soma was this thing called a poltergeist.
okay, so you thought it was a poltergeist.
Or a vampire.
So,
I think
These are fake things.
That's what
These
it
aren't
is.
real things. These are from stories.
Yeah, but have you heard of the weird rumors about that fucking Soma?
Adrian.
It's fucking
Adrian. How was your day, by the way? You haven't gotten a chance to
I see
speak yet.
you want to shift from this conversation. Listen, I don't think he's
Wow.
that anymore. I do think he's some sort of weird man though.
Well,
Like a human
classy.
person.
Classy.
Yes.
I'm just wondering, you know, I don't mean to be rude or anything, but why did you bring up the whole poltergeist thing? Aren't we speaking
That was a
about?
poltergeist. I'm not saying those right this entire time.
Well, I'm asking because we were wondering why you feel unvalued in the guards.
Oh.
Why?
Right.
I'm just wondering why you're
I
bringing.
apologize. I'm
That's
talking about
okay.
all the things that were apparently fantastical. My mind was going crazy around that time. I was just kind of like naming random things, especially the things about
Understand?
like I straight up just thought Soma was was whatever that is at one point in time.
That's right.
I just think he's like a weird man now at this point. I don't think he's.
That is kind of weird. And I'm sorry to cut you off. In any case.
I think I'd ever
Thank you for sharing that.
And I don't think you want me to say what I've been hearing rumors about you then.
No,
Something
no,
about spiders.
No, it's fine.
It's almost saved my life.
Adrian,
It's
why
almost
don't
the
you-
only reason I'm.
Why don't you tell us about, like, how are you doing, by the way?
I've been decent. Started the day being wacky. I lost a game of dice. That wasn't fun. Yeah.
Oh no, I see.
It's one of my friends at the bathhouse too, so that's gonna be heard every time someone goes in there. But you know, that's fine.
Yeah.
We're tied, so it doesn't even matter. Nevertheless.
Tell us about the mission.
Yeah, why don't you tell us
I
about
mean,
that?
it wasn't anything crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy though because you fought hordes of those horrifying monsters.
Hold on, don't fucking say
something at a time. And Dredge kind of just.
I know, but the fact that
say
those
it's
even
fucking,
exist is
like,
like
nothing.
enough.
Those fucking things are fucking weird.
Yeah, what are those? What do they do? What do they sound like? What do they smell like? Well, I kind of smell them, but
I mean, it was this tall, like goblin size, but purple with a weird head. Chompers were nasty though. I think one of them bit my arm actually. That's the bandages, but nevertheless, thank God they're not poisonous. Because when I saw those things, I was thinking, I should not get bitten by them.
did they bit the shit out of you?
Because they, one of them.
You know what would be fucking crazy? If this ever exists? Like a fucking, something kind of like that, but a big fuck off alligator.
I like thinking about that. It's bad.
That'd be terrifying to see that.
A huge alligator. That would be terrifying.
What, like a walking, talking, like a alligator that can walk like a man?
Yeah.
That doesn't. That's fucking. Those do exist. They had a lizard person in the arena.
Huh.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, a lizard person, yes, but not a giant alligator.
Well, no, not a giant. It was like more like just a normal lizard person, like a.
What was there, a crocodile?
Yeah,
Alligator
someone
crocodile.
face to face.
Oh, yeah.
Crocodile.
Wait, you fought it?
That was the thing.
You weren't in the arena.
Yeah.
Or were you?
Well, when I went to the Jade Fist Monastery, I fought.
They're at the Jade Fist Monastery.
Yeah, they're in the Tolpec jungle. But in any case, sorry, done.
Yeah, sorry. Tangent.
Right. What else? Right. We take a cart up to the, I believe it was the battlefield. I heard it's called. It was this huge, barren, pretty much wasteland. It had like old, broken down, huts of war and all that shit. Nevertheless, we were on a recovery mission to get supplies, and we were told not to look at the supplies. So we did not. Mostly because we focused on the whole thing, that the purple thing surrounding the car. Supplies was on the ground everywhere. It was me, Hopper, I believe it was, Tori and Dredge. So, our plan of action was for Hopper to land a good shot on one of them. He did, of course. Dredge ran in. I think he took two out, like, immediately. I also ran in, whacked a couple. That was neat. And then Tori got their few.
Neat,
After
he
that,
says.
After that whole first wave of them was done pretty much, we took a look at the scene. It was, supplies was everywhere. There was a poor dead woman. Her eyes were open. She must have been terrified.
Oh.
we were about to start, getting the supplies. After checking to see if there was more, but there wasn't. And then we heard a rumbling in the floor, the ground.
Yeah.
I looked around, saw nothing. And then out of nowhere, I see 6 or 7 jump onto Dredge.
Oh my god.
There was a...
Good thing it was Dredge.
Yeah, I know. That's the one that you want.
All of them jumped on Dredge.
Oh yes. Like,
holy crap, moly, dude.
I was gonna whack one, but they were just surrounding him, so I couldn't. I was like, it was gonna hit him. So he's just, going crazy, swinging his thing around.
He starts spinning around.
Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, some get launched off him, and I had to finish some off. Hopper got a couple arrows off again, and then another wave of them came, same rumbling.
Another wave?
Yes, that's the way. This is the wave where I got the most. What is it? Right. So two of them. They decide, oh, this guy has nothing on his arms. Let's get him.
Oh no. That's why you got the
as they
bandages.
said- thinking, they said. They attack me. So I'm dealing with little goblin-sized gremlins from hell, I think. And I'm swinging them off. These fuckers were strong. I had held on to my mace to try and fend one off. There was one biting my leg. Kicked them off. I dealt with the one. The other one behind me, though, got a chomp on this arm. That was not
Oh
fun.
my god.
And then another one came by and just their sharp hands. I think they had sharp hands. Yeah, they did. But after
it's crazy.
that stuff, I finished
Really
them.
crazy.
Afterwards, I believe Hopper got an arrow shot on one because one tried to go to my face.
I wonder if hitting
That was
the
not
big,
fun.
the big head makes a squishy sound.
Oh, are they squishy?
Oh yes.
I know you said I should be like mercenary
Oh.
now, but hearing about all of this now, I'm kind of I'm kind of second guessing.
Would you rather be beaten up by your peers or fight Bulbhead Beast?
You can find this crazy, but personally, I find it a whole.
I'm not even sure right now. I'll be honest with you.
Know what the word is?
Therapeutic?
No, not therapeutic.
Why do you even use a word like that?
I'm beating heads. It's
I'm
not really therapeutic.
I'm a scribe. I'm a trained scribe.
Do you need someone to talk to?
Do I what?
Like you say it's therapeutic. Like, do you need someone to talk to?
Do
Are you
I
beating
need
things up?
Oh no, I just really like violence.
Yeah, I think dueling's fun here.
What?
Anyway,
That's nothing.
I find it interesting.
Well, I like it like how I like to drink lamp oil.
We live in a strange fucking world.
I see.
Right?
Yeah.
Just a joke, right?
Very
Yeah,
fucking
you're getting it.
And
I've
we
come
deal and
terms with that
see
recently.
a multitude of odd and wacky things.
Does it feel like people have just been treating things super normally when a lot of it is really fucking abnormal?
I think
it is very abnormal. But
I
it is fascinating in a way, isn't it?
Yeah, but why is everyone treating it as if it is normal?
I think people are just so tired of the orc war and everything that they're just done with everything. So anything weird, like the
I mean, I guess.
well, like the thing about it with like the angler as much as I don't like to talk about the angler.
Oh.
He was this horrible mutant fish triton. He was a triton with big bulging eyes and long claws and webbed feet and stuff, but he could talk and think and ruled a gang. And for all intents and purposes, he should have been really horrific, but all the people that fought him just fought him. And I think a combination of Orc War being over and them hurting me, and that were all my friends trying to help me, is just like, who cares if it's a big monster? It's just a bad thing, and you kill it. You move on. You know, I think people are just ready to be done and are just tired. You know, they don't want to think. They're all brain dead fighting, you know, not as an insult, but just, you know, the green boom, all the peasants in town were freaking the hell out. But all the mercenaries didn't care. Like you were calm about it. You know, all the people who normally go out and do stuff.
I think I have an answer, or somewhat answer for this. Timo, rest his soul.
Rest his soul.
What was it?
Isara bless
I
him.
believe he helped out with that. Oh, or
What?
I don't know if he was connected with it, but there was a mission he went on that he said it was dynasty business.
Well, I mean, that could be anything.
And I can only assume because afterwards, in the morning, we saw, you know.
Well, I mean, yeah, but a lot of people were involved in a mission the night of the Green Boom. Even Miss Marin was gone on some sort of event.
Oh, right. I've heard about the Green Boom. I actually wasn't there for any of that. I was asleep.
You slept through the Green Boom?
What apparently happened.
It lit up the town like it was daytime, but green.
I woke up after that.
I was outside when it happened because I was walking around in the street.
I was also drinking that night, so I was probably passed out.
No, that's fine. A lot of people did miss it too.
I didn't tell
but
anything to Huntsman. I did, but I drank that night.
the Green Boom scared a lot of people in town, but a lot of the people who leave town a lot, like Miss Marin, a lot of the mercenaries, a lot of the soldiers, they weren't that scared. Even though they didn't know what it was, they weren't really scared. So I think it's just the people who go out and see things, they're a little easier to understand, or just understand that they're not supposed to understand. Whereas the people in town, they're the ones who are like, oh my God, what is that? You know, because I was scared. Miss Marin helped me not be scared. But it was pretty bad. You know, a lot of people were mad and scared and blamed it on different things, and there was riots because of it. So I don't think it's wholly true that people don't care. I think people do care. I just think there's a handful of people who don't care, and they're the ones who go out and do all the stuff anyway. So that's probably why they go out and do it. It's because they don't really think about it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I guess I'm not seeing the right kind of people then, if that's the case.
Yeah, true. I mean, I deal with a lot of peasants. I'm the overseer of the farm now. I'm like the manager of the farm from underneath Harry.
Right.
And so I talk to a lot of farmers, and if you even bring up the Green Boom or harpies or anything like that, they are all over it. They are scared. They don't like it. They don't even like drow most of the time. You know, they think they're bad omens or bad luck, or I don't know. I didn't even know drow existed until I left home. So well, other than Torty, but Torty's a Torty. So
I will say Torty is definitely out there as like anything I've seen. I don't really care if she looks that way or not. She's just
I've been
definitely
told
out
by
there for
Torty
sure.
that she is a Torty.
yeah, me too.
What does a Torty even mean?
I don't know.
I don't
It's just what they are. I mean, I've only seen one griffin, so I guess it's just a griffin. A Torty's
Oh my God,
a
I think
Torty.
I've been a monster this entire time. I never knew it.
Varieties.
Well, it's not really a monster.
I'm
It's just
joking,
a
of course.
rare animal, a rare being. You know, griffins are.
It's a bird.
They say griffins are like mythical creatures, but if you really look at it, it's just a bird and a cat.
It's a bird.
You say that, but apparently it's intelligent. So
Well, I mean,
apparently intelligent bird.
very intelligent, apparently.
that doesn't make it a monster. If anything, that's the opposite.
It makes it
Monster is just a term that people like to use to describe things they don't understand. I think everything is either an animal or a person. And the griffin, if it can think, that means it's a person. It just looks like a bird.
Game that I think would be kind of fun to do, right? What do you think the next weird thing is going to appear? Or are you going to hear about?
A purple bulbous goblin.
Yeah, probably.
That is pretty weird, yeah.
I also saw rat goblins today.
I don't even know what to call this.
I got you one
Dude.
better. Walking mushrooms.
What?
Terrifying.
That doesn't exist. That mushrooms don't even think. Like they don't even have
Precisely,
brains.
That's what I'm saying. It would be terrifying.
They're
if
like-
they did, right? Like it is a.
If you
walking
cut
mushroom.
open a mushroom, there's nothing inside it. It's just solid. How would they think? They don't have brain. They don't have blood. They don't have muscle. How do they
I don't
walk?
fucking know. Ask the mushroom.
That makes sense.
Well, I'm not gonna because they don't exist. I haven't even read a storybook about
listen,
walking
okay.
mushrooms, and I read a lot of storybooks.
Hey, listen, okay? I'm just saying, if it fucking exists, it'd be utterly
We're more
terrifying.
likely to see walking
did.
trees, which also is absolutely ridiculous because they don't have muscles either. You can chop down a fucking tree.
You're right about that too.
You chop down a tree, there's nothing in it. It's just wood. It's solid
Or
wood.
bush.
They don't walk. Yeah, bushes can't walk. They're just a bunch of twigs. They're not even solid. They're like they just make you think they're solid because it's like densely condensed leaves and twigs, but it's just a thing. It's like this. It's like this, like this. That's a bush. You know, we're not gonna. Though I have read stories about talking trees. Those are pretty common, but I think people just like trees.
Apparently, some people. I've been hearing rumors about people talking to trees out there or something like that.
I mean, wood elves like to talk to trees. I know that much.
Apparently they do.
I don't know. Their goddess Etla, when I was told
I don't
about
know,
them,
maybe there'll
talks
be
to
a
them
walking tree
through
someday.
trees.
But
I
I'm
don't.
just saying, a
The
walking mushroom would be
the
terrifying.
thing about a walking tree is that the inside of the tree would have to not be tree because the reason we're able to do this is because inside here is muscles. That's why I have to wear this glove that has wires on it because
Maybe
the
they
angler.
have a form of muscles underneath.
The angler cut my tendons, and because of that, I would not be able to move my hand without this glove. So, even without this metal stuff on me, I can't move my hand, which means tree things would have to have some sort of equivalent to that. That's just how it works, right?
All right, hold on. Then here's something for you. Explain Tang then.
Well, Tang is all metal, but not like solid metal. Tang is like a suit of armor, but with more stuff inside. So Tang is like a
What kind of tree
person,
can?
but
Or a mushroom.
well, yeah, that's true. But if it's just a tree that walks, that's different than like a tree-like thing. Because Tang isn't a suit of armor. Tang is a warforged, which is a different thing. So a tree person would have to be called a different thing. And same with a mushroom person. Mushroom person would somehow have to have human musculature, human skeleton, human brain. And I mean, how are they going to get all that?
I don't fucking know.
It's complicated.
Yeah, it's not real. I haven't read any stories about walking mushrooms, but there are a lot of stories about talking trees and flowers. I like the talking flower one story because in the story there's a sunflower and it sings, and when it sings, it brings in the sun.
Right.
I wonder if the Imperials like that story because they like the sun.
I don't know if they would.
Well,
Apparently, they
it's
burn a lot of non-human things.
well, it's a story about Sotar.
Maybe it's a sunflower.
The sunflower represents the Imperial soldiers, and the sun represents Sotar. It's a metaphorical story. That's what all stories are,
All right,
really.
rock person then.
Rock person? Those aren't even
Okay, now you're
alive to
getting
begin with. Yeah. How you can't have a rock
We're talking
person.
about walking trees, walking.
Well, yeah, but a
mushrooms, now
mushroom
we're
and a
walking
tree
rock.
at least are alive to begin with, right? Like they're plants or fungi. But a rock isn't alive. Or is it? Is a rock alive? Is a rock?
Man, no rock's alive.
Oh, you don't think? What if you cracked a rock open and inside was just like meat and blood?
I don't want to think about it.
Gross and
Yeah.
weird. And
We
very horrifying.
We should go to the beach sometime and crack open some rocks and see if we can find one filled with meat.
It's weird.
I mean, if we find one, listen, if we find a rock that has meat in it, then everything we talk about tonight must be true.
No, we were talking about like human versions of like animals, like we saw the rat one. Apparently, you fought like a lizard that's is kind of human-like on two legs.
Yeah, they were in the arena.
Can you imagine
Yeah, the
that with sea life?
chameleon. Well, we know Triton, and we know the freaky Triton angler,
Well, no,
and
not just the Triton. But like
a squid,
I don't know, for example, a squid. Yeah, like a squid.
like a creature that. Well, how would they even work? Because squids are floppy on land.
Maybe they have a head of a squid.
Well, have you seen a squid on land? They get all floppy.
They get all slimy and weird.
Yeah, and when you cook them, they turn really wrinkly. Yeah, I mean, if it was a person that had the head of a squid, then maybe. But that can't exist either. Well, I mean, it might exist.
That can't exist either.
I mean, it could. Because here's the thing: Triton aren't fish; they just have fish traits. So let's just say there isn't just a person that has squid traits. You know, it's because they were born. Yeah, it's all.
Yeah, very wacky.
I think we're learning in this era. I think we're coming into an era where we have just enough stuff that allows us to travel to places we've never been to, but not enough stuff to know what we're seeing when we get there. I think that's what's happening.
Yeah.
It's all just nature. At least that's what I like to think. Are you okay, Miss Mary?
It's all about nature.
You have a tummy ache?
I'm just looking at something. It's fine.
What are you looking? Is there a
What are
bug?
you looking at?
No, it's fine. I just had to adjust the white belt.
Oh, I see. Sorry, are we boring you with our musings of random tree? What do you think about walking trees or walking mushrooms or walking squid face?
I mean, I don't know, Daisy. I think that'd be interesting.
It would.
And I don't know how to say this, you know. Well,
You don't have to say what. What do you mean? What?
I mean, well, never mind.
What?
Whatever.
Okay.
I'm tired of this conversation already.
Is it scary?
Let's move on to other things.
I'm gonna write your story in my book, by the way, Adrian, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, not right now, but when I usually write before bed. Oh yeah, maybe I'll talk to Dredge. I haven't gotten a story from Dredge
They just
yet.
showed it around town.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not a secret. Yeah, it's probably not a secret.
By the way, fucking, is it just me or is Dredge like weirdly quiet for being a big man?
Oh, you mean like it's just calm.
Yeah, but he's like every time like he walks up, like behind me, I can't fucking hear him. It's like very light on his feet.
Oh, you mean like, I thought you meant like his voice, but yeah, like, I mean, he is quite quiet. He did sneak up on me one time too. Not on purpose, but he just did.
It's so terrifying. Like, imagine you're just on the street, just minding your business, and the next thing you know, it big fuck off man right behind you, and you didn't even notice him because he's too quiet.
Horrible.
Not with Dredge. It's not that guy. He was nice.
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's a. No, I don't know. Gladiators thing? No.
You got a free ladder.
Maybe a gladiator thing? I don't know.
That's right.
Yeah, I was getting. What is with
Maybe.
the ladder?
Those are pretty useful.
Yeah. Oh, that's somebody was trying to.
Oh yeah. Apparently that was behind the fucking establishment here. I heard a little bit about it. Notified the other guys about it. So I'm just saying right now, Marin, if I were you, to make sure that this place is far safer for you, I would definitely cover that up somehow. Have like wood or metal, like a grate or something. Make sure like no one's able to come in easily.
Yeah. Maybe. But they left behind to do that. But
Yeah, I mean they'd have to get.
I would say I would say like metal because that shit is harder to break than wood.
Well, I think you should just get a new shop, Miss Marin, if you can.
Well,
They're building new buildings. Why not ask if you can have one, or at least work towards paying for one, or seeing what you can do to get one?
Maybe take one of the vacated ones once those are done. And
Oh yeah,
decide to
that's
move
true.
their shops over there.
I mean, people are going to be moving their shops. I know Markle for sure is going to be trying to move their shop, so maybe you can move into Markle's old shop.
What is their shop is about? Like I keep seeing
They
it,
just
I
sell
never
random
went
shit.
inside of it.
He sells lots
Just
of little
random shit?
things. Yeah, like little
Yeah,
things.
just random shit.
Stuff he
I've been in there.
finds.
That's what my friend Brian told me. It's just random shit.
Teamer used to work there, and they would sometimes tell me about stuff they had there.
I saw some shit you had in there.
What's with the
There was
plaque
this,
in there that has like a bill hook on it? Is there like a story behind that?
I don't know. I don't know Markle that well.
I would. I mean, it's on a plaque. What is it?
I'm not exactly sure what that.
Have you?
Great, now I'm curious. Yeah, that's gonna be my next goal. I'm gonna try to figure out why
just
they
ask
have
him
that.
sometime.
Yeah, just ask him. I'm sure he has a good idea.
I'm not like a friend of his, but I'll ask him.
It might just be something he found and he put up because it looks interesting, or it might have a whole story behind it. Who knows?
Right.
Anyway.
Oh.
I think I'm going to get some rest. Because
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
really
you-
should. You definitely heal
Despite
after.
my woes of being a god right now, I'm still a guardsman, so I will need to get back.
That's true. Well, I hope things work out for you, Classy, one way or the other. If you ever want to talk any more about it, we're here to listen and help you out.
Oh, trust me, I have a whole little plethora of stories I could tell you about. Gods have been treating me like shit, just by being a god myself.
I really think you should consider other employment, but it's up to
I
you.
really am, but I'll need to have a more. I'll need to think on it more.
Yeah.
So.
Absolutely.
Anyways, I'll be nearby.
Okay. Thank you, Classy.
Thanks.
You should probably light yours.
The light outside seeps through the cracks of the doors. That's usually okay.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah.
All right.
And if it is too dark, then I'll just turn it on. It's right there. Good night.
If you need
mind
me,
if
you know
we-
where to find me.
Right.
You'll have a good night.
You too. Do you mind if we go into the back alley?
Sure. Sometime soon I might be able to afford, or not afford, but I'm gonna have feet that I can use.
That's great.
Combat boots for hobbits is what they're making. Torty's making me those, and then those get turned into braces, leg braces for my feet. Oh, a spear.
So, is there anything else you want to talk about? Now that it's just us.
I don't know. Is there something you want me to talk about?
No. I just asking.
Well, let me think. I'm pulling a couple things out of my backpack real quick. Making myself a little bit of a comfort zone. Oh God. Is there anything you want to talk about?
Well,
Maybe. I mean, there's no pressure.
Well, you know, what you said about the angler.
Which part?
Well, you were describing its monstrous features.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, you mentioned that everyone who fought it didn't seem to really react to how monstrous it was.
Yeah. Is that bad?
Well, do you think that we're just a bunch of, like, dummies that just swing spears?
Dummies? No. I think the opposite. I think that through experience, you and everyone who fought it, you had more to think about than what the average person would think about, which is how scary it is. And because of your experience and everything that you were going through, you know, I don't want to make it all about me, but, you know, helping me, you know, avenging me, avenging the people that the angler hurt, stopping a criminal, stopping a monster. That was more important to you guys because you're trained, you're skilled, you're strong, you're smart. I think it's the opposite. I don't think you're a bunch of dummies for not being afraid of him or not thinking he's monster. I mean, you can be afraid of him, but not thinking he's a big ugly monster. He's for someone like me, the angler is this incomprehensible beast that only storybooks talk about. But for people like you and for Capitano Vicar and Jericho, you guys, I'm not, you know, you not only do you fight things like that semi-regularly, but your goals, your lives, everything that you work towards, that's more important to you than how scary his face looks or where he came from or what he is. You know that he's bad and you know he needs to be stopped no matter what. And even though he's a big scary monster, you move forward and you defeat him. And that's so yeah, I think you're smart. I think you guys are very good at what you do. I wouldn't be able to do that when the harpies and the goblins attacked. I was so scared I almost didn't even run. One of the farmers had to push me and he ended up getting killed.
Oh, it's okay, Daisy. You don't have to call me smart, but in any case, I thank you. You know, I appreciate your explanation, and I'm sorry then for bringing it up. But
no, I like talking to you about stuff. I want to tell you how much I appreciate it, and
thank you.
Yeah,
and I appreciate being able to speak to you too, or like speaking as well.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, what are friends for, you know?
Yeah, that's right.
That's why I'm sitting out here in a bucket. I could be inside on a comfy bed, or, you know, I could be back home. I could have never left. I could have never tried to come here. I actually never tried to come here, but I just ended up here.
Yeah.
No, I'm glad I did.
I'm glad you came too, Daisy. And, well, yeah. I'm glad you came too, Daisy.
Yeah. And I'm glad I met you, and I'm glad I got to hang out with you, and that we share a bed, and that we do 14-hour goon session.
Yeah, that's right. 14-hour goon session.
Yeah. I sleep like a rock lately. You know, when I first came here, I barely slept at all. I mean, I slept under the dock, and then when Miss Eve saved me...
Oh, that's right.
I didn't really sleep when I slept. She let me sleep in her bed if she didn't have a client, but I didn't really sleep. I just laid there. And then when I first moved in with you and I was sleeping alone in that bed for a while, I didn't really sleep then either. I just sort of sit there and stare at my hood or fidget or think about things, but I don't know. Ever since the angler, something about going through that, even though it hurt me a lot, it also made me kind of come to the realization that some of these little, the little things that bother me aren't so important.
Yeah.
I mean, they're important in their own way, but they're not anything I should, like, halt my life about or lose sleep over or not eat because of.
That's right. It completely changed your perspective about what's, like, important, right?
I mean, I'm still struggling. I still have to, everything I said before, this place is hell. They hate us here. I still believe that stuff, but it's in the sense that it's knowledge instead of something to hold me back. I know this place wants to beat me up, so instead of crying about it, I adjust. I try to make myself better so that I can live, so that I can be with you guys, with you and all my friends.
Yeah, that's right. Good. That's a good reaction,
What the? Are you gonna kill me now?
No, I pulled that out by accident.
Oh, that's really nice, Daisy. Now die.
No.
Well, I'll tell you right now, you could do it really easy.
I wouldn't do that, Daisy.
I know. You won't even pretend to punch me, so I don't think you could even get close to hurting me. That just means I can hurt you with no consequence. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. Sorry, I don't mean to make everything about me all the time.
No, it's fine, Daisy. I just, no, that's nothing. Never mind. Keep doing that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You don't have to talk. You can talk. You can say whatever you want. You can not say anything at all. That's just how life is. That's just how friends communicate. I'm not a interrogator. I'm not trying to get every drop of information out of you. If you're going through something hard, or if this stuff with this guy stalking you is something you don't want to think about, you don't have to tell me. I just know that I appreciate it. I appreciate you, and I know you're going through a hard time, and I'm here for you. One way or the other.
Well, I really appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah.
And, if you ever need somebody to help you through your time as well, you can always turn to me too.
Oh, I mean, you just gave me 4 silver, so that's pretty nice.
Well, I mean, more important than that, And thank you, though.
You've helped me through some of the darkest things I've ever been through in my entire life. Already, I wouldn't be here without certain things you said to me, so, and I mean that.
Well, I'm glad, Daisy. Well, I guess I'm just gonna say, I think, I think a lot of things do go over my head. But,
that's fine.
Oh, I guess I'm just saying, but, I'm trying my best. And a lot of times, the way I perceive things is maybe short-sighted, or maybe even foolish, or maybe even ignorant, but I'm doing my best, So, thank you, Daisy, for, spending time with me and being here for me and stuff.
Of course. I mean, If I wasn't here right now, you'd be alone.
You're right. I would be.
I'd punch in your thing.
Well, I don't wanna keep you though.
No,
if you-
I'm here because I wanna be here. I would be alone too.
Yeah.
Wandering the street. I'd probably be still under the dock if it wasn't for Eve, or I don't know what I'd do because I got kicked out of the bathhouse is the reason that I even moved into your place. Because I think his name was Blackwood. He was the old owner before Bastille, or proprietor or whatever. Maybe not the owner, but the person who ran it. They started sending their guard in there to watch the place because something bad was happening. I don't know. But because their guards were in there, I wasn't supposed to be living in there to begin with. I was just getting away with it because Miss Eves let me. But because the guard were there, I couldn't be there, so I had to find a new home, and that's when I asked you, and then you let me move in.
Yeah. I see. And are they still monitoring with?
No, so it's not the normal guard. It was the guy's personal guard, and they wore big, round armor in the bathhouse, which was crazy because it's super hot and humid in there, so they probably were super uncomfortable.
Yeah. Gosh.
But
I wonder
they're
if they
gone.
passed out or something.
Oh, maybe.
I see.
Well, that guy got arrested or something, or killed, or I don't know. I don't know what happened, but he's gone, and Miss Bastille is now doing what he did.
Wait, I think I might have been a part of that. Gosh, memory doesn't serve.
You were a guard?
But no, just something to do with the bathhouse and changing the leadership there. But in any case, what have you been writing about recently?
In the book you gave me, with the quill and ink. Yeah, I still just like to write stories that people tell me. So I wrote a story. I'm going to be writing the story Adrian just said. I heard a story recently about, what was it? I could just look, I guess. There's a story. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I remember I wrote a story that was told to me by a man that I met on the dock about he had a small ship with a 5-man crew, and they got caught in a storm, and he went into real great detail about how, they had to be pulling on the ropes at all times, but they couldn't pull too tight or else they'd snap, and he had to let loose the ropes and just let things spin like crazy, because if he didn't, then if he didn't, then they'd break, and if they break, then they're stranded. And after the storm was done and they managed to bail all the water out without sinking in their little sloop, to their horror, all of the ropes that held their masts together had become this massive knot, this just gigantic knot the size of their head. So the ropes were all tangled, and they all together had to spend days untangling it like a puzzle, figuring out how to pull it apart.
Otherwise, they would have almost certainly died.
Yeah, they were marooned. They couldn't control their sails or nothing, so they were just trapped, and so they had to untie the knot, and it took them days to untie it, but eventually they managed, and they got here and had a big drink at the tavern.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the story.
Wow. That's great. Maybe one day there will be a book that says Daisy, sir. Or what would you call your book if you were to print it?
If I were to print it, I don't know. Just off the top of my head, I'd probably call it something like Fractured Thrones. No. I don't know. I think the most easiest name would be something like Tales from Gradia or Tales from Nodus or something like that, because you want the title to describe, what is in the book. But Probably something like that. But I think that I could think of a cool name like Don Silver. A lot of Don Silver book titles are things like The Shadow of the Skull Island or like The Dread of the Lizard Man or something like that. And then if there's more stories in the book other than that story, it'll say like, oh, Don Silver in the Temple of the Elephant King and more, you know, something. So I could do something like that. I could find the cool. Once the book is done, you find the coolest story, and they make that the title, and then put and more.
Do you know how many Don Silver books exist?
I have one, and it's just really big, and it has multiple Don stories in it.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm sure he has like plenty of them, though. You know, all with different adventures.
Yeah, I've even written some myself in my other book, the one that I filled up. I should write more stories. Maybe I'll make an effort to do that once my feet are fixed. Because right now it's kind of hard. I have the backpack you gave me, obviously, but it's kind of hard to walk around, ask someone to tell a story, sit down, take out all my shit, you know. It would be better to just be walking with the book and be like, ooh, what's your story? You know?
Yeah. That's alright. Well, I think I might it's been nice talking to you.
Sorry if I bothered you. I was gonna ask one little thing, if you don't mind. I heard that they might be building a temple. I heard some people talking about it at the tavern, and they said that you might be running it.
Yeah, that's right. They asked me to be the leader, or to run the Temple of Isar that's being built here, and I thought it was a wonderful honor.
That is a wonderful honor.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like I might have reacted differently had it been a different part of my life, if you understand what I mean.
Yeah, but it's not, so you get to enjoy it.
That's right.
Yeah. I think it's it's a big honor, but it's also something just cool to look forward to. You get to run a temple. You can run it however you see fit. You know, you can't do whatever you want, but I don't think you would want to do anything bad anyway. You know, you can probably even have a new soup kitchen in it, or a fighting arena, or not arena, but like a dojo, you know, as they say. Or, you know, you could have more of your dummies. You could train people there. People could come to train. People could come to pray. You could have a nice little quiet prayer spot. You could have a tree, or you could have like, you know, you can make it your own. You make it whatever you want it to be.
I wonder, well, who's gonna fund? I wonder who, like, where it all gets funded from. I'm sure, like,
It sounded like it was already getting built. So when you run it, you probably are just going to be the one that they want to run it.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know for sure. Is it set in stone, or do you got to talk to someone for it?
What, you mean like responsibility of running the place?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it hasn't been like officiated yet, but
you definitely should talk to Arn about that too. That and a new house or a new shop, or make this shop better. Probably better to get a new one, really.
All right.
If you want to stay, you could talk. Like, I think Adrian had a good point, where if you don't want to build a new shop, maybe you could find someone who's moving out into the new area and see if they would sell you their old shop or let you rent it or something. Put your shop in there.
Right.
Markle's would be kind of cool, though that is in Stabber's Alley.
Because Markle's getting a bigger shop.
Yeah, Marco is working. Marco's working really hard. I think I've only heard this at the tavern, but working really hard to get a primo spot in the new district, I heard them talking about him trying to scope out a good spot, which definitely means he's trying to get a new shop. So I don't know if he's going to get rid of his old shop, but there's a rat.
Yeah, maybe I can take it over if I don't get a spot in the new district. Because the security on that shop is really great, right?
Yeah. And you're right next to the tree.
Yeah,
the meditation tree. Uh-oh. Don't touch that. You're going to burn. Rats are so funny.
The rain. Yeah. You know, he's just doing his own thing.
Yeah. He's just being chilling. I think you should talk to... Tomorrow, if you can, you should talk to Arn, and you should talk to Markle and see, because, well, I don't know. I don't know if you want to get this stuff fixed up before, because Markle's thing is probably going to take a long time.
All right. I'll look into it tomorrow.
I'll help you. I'll help you remember.
Yeah.
I'll even come with you if you want.
Yeah.
Talk to the marshal and talk to Markle, or whatever. Whatever works out.
Sounds good to me. I really could use help.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to retire for the night.
Okay. I'll come too. I'm done.
All right.
And Mr. Harry doesn't want me wandering the streets. All my shit. Hold on. No, I got this.
I can help you.
No, it's fine. I'm putting it right here in your pants. There it goes. Wow. Thanks for helping me carry my stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
Today was a pretty good day. I was really busy in the fields, though, helping the farmers keep organized. You wouldn't think it would be a demanding job physically, but for someone who has to lean on a stick all day, it is. I do work up a sweat.
Yeah. Well, especially since, you know, you're disabled, right? It must make everything like twice as hard, pretty much.
Yeah, it does. But, I mean, so is a lot of things. So, just sort of move forward.
What do you mean, just being a human?
Yeah.
Yeah. I understand. All right.
I'm gonna win. I'm gonna beat you. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. That's what I get for goofing off.
As long as you're alright.
Yeah, I'm fine. I can't feel that part of my body anyway.
Oh, no.
I'm joking.
It's all numb. It's all bubblegum.
Miss Marin, why is there stinky poopy in your house?
Is there?
There's like a trail that leads from... Oh, it looks like it leads from that doorway down the hall and through that door over there. And then out that door. It's almost like some sort of small creature came through here. Some stinky little creature. Oh, you don't have... Here, let's get one of these people to wake up and do it. You don't have to do it. I'm good at managing. Here, watch. Hey, you bum. Clean this mess up. Hey.
Well, all right. Well,
It'll be fine.
let's just go to bed.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it'll go away or we'll forget about it or something by tomorrow.
How did Stinky get
Well, don't you have a bunch of people who live in here? Wait a minute. Was that you? Well, I mean, you got people who live here. Maybe just someone was going out or coming in. But that's also that probably could be how Stinky got in. Is one of the people who live here might have let him in. What was that?
I don't know. 1 second. What?
What was that?
There was a person. Wait. Whoa.
There's a person? Oh God. Hello?
I saw a man in here, and then he left, and well, look, I guess I must have left it unlocked or something.
Oh.
Looking to some.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you lock the ones upstairs? The ones upstairs might not be locked.
Okay. I think it's somebody's playing a prank.
Oh.
I looked and then
That was upstairs. Did you lock the doors upstairs? Oh no, that's this door downstairs.
Okay.
Do you think it's your stalker?
I don't think so. It's like a bald, like elf.
Oh, well, I mean, do you know what your stalker looks like?
Oh, man, I got a glimpse of him.
Was he a bald
I was
elf?
chasing him through the field. No, I don't think he was.
Oh, okay.
Well, in any case, good night.
Good night. We were stalked by the creeps again.
Inside the creature.
Oh my God, the creature. La creature.
I'm not actually your stalker. I'm just doing this because I'm fucking bored.
Yep, I understand. It's all right.
Not even I know, even though I played as them. It's one of those situations again. That's not a bald elf.
Hello.
Jump scare.
Whoa.
La. Ow. Ouch.
Dude, I had a wacky day.
Today was pretty intense. I got to do
All right.
I stumbled into that mission by complete mistake. The Vastille said that they heard the mercenary bell, and I'm like, huh?
There's a mercenary bell?
So, yeah, I didn't even know what that was, so I was like,
you know what? Was it in the morning? Because that might have been the school bell.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the fucking school was fucking hilarious.
That school scene, oh my god. I literally, by the end of it, I was so hopped up on being insane that I was
Oh,
sweating.
wait, no. Wait,
I was
sorry,
fucking
no,
like...
It wasn't during the morning. It was,
It was one of those moments where you like lose utter control and you're just like going with the flow. But it also feels like you're going with the flow in whitewater rapids with giant rocks everywhere and you're just getting battered
it
around
was
by
definitely in the afternoon.
Oh, then I don't know. All that stuff that I described happened. Remember this morning at the breakfast? I was like, there was a guy and he fell backwards. He bashed his head open. Then he fell on, he broke a wine bottle and fell in it and got cuts all over and fell in glass. Then he was covered in alcohol and we were trying to learn how to start fires at school and he set himself on fire. And then an old man fed him mushrooms that were poisonous. That all happened. All of that is true. That's not like Daisy pulling that out their ass. That literally happened. There also was a bear and Nalani walked up to it. And then the only thing that stopped it was a fucking Imperial shot it with a gun, and then he got chased by it, and the next time we see him, he's coming in with a cane and, like, limping and covered in bandages.
Oh, no.
Yeah. That was a day.
I
wonder what those big, huge bulbous things are.
Yeah, I've no idea.
I hope you know.
You should.
I mean, it
sounds like a couple of things need to happen, but, like... He's definitely considering
You
it
got
because,
absolutely fucking shit-canned, beaten horribly by a superior. They don't fucking respect you, and they're never gonna. You should quit.
Yeah.
I don't know what those bulbous things are. Those fucking... Daisy just was like... After, you know, I was like, hey, I need to go and talk to Torty, so I'll see you later. Walks up to Torty. Dredge turns around and is carrying the corpse of it. So Daisy saw it up close and personal.
Find it in the thing. I don't know what it is.
I didn't even know how to react. I was just like stunned, like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, I saw it being
like that whole mission too. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
What
Like,
that
at best, I thought we were gonna deal with goblins.
That mission
Then I saw that.
was not in. Was that in episode planning? Because I couldn't find it anywhere.
No.
Who
No,
ran
it
that?
wasn't. Chris.
Chris. Okay. So that was just some off the cuff, fucking random ass, goddamn beast mode. That's crazy.
Chris is delving into the Lovecraftian stuff, you know.
Well, that also makes me wonder because a long time ago, Chris was running a small module type thing in town with an invisible creature that could talk, and it was talking to Torty and stuff. But I don't have any idea what happened with that. I have no idea how that ended.
What you're talking about.
I need to talk to
They
Chris.
called themselves friends.
Yeah. I thought for sure it was like setting up some overarching mushroom plot, but I haven't heard about it or seen it since, so I don't even know what happened to it. It just stopped showing up.
Oh, yes. The next thing we're going to see is walking mushrooms.
I know that conversation was really fucking meta.
It was very fucking meta, but it was fucking.
Yeah.
It's meant to be fucking hilarious. Okay?
It's like mocking mushrooms. What's next? Walking trees? Walking, and then super meta when we're like a squid, a man with a squid face.
That's right.
That was. It was a good session. I hope
they don't fucking know.
Did you have a lot of
Like,
fun?
let's be
Swanica?
honest. It's just people shooting shit. That's it.
Was it pretty good for you two today?
It was good. Or, well... It was fine.
It was fine?
But, yeah. I just, as you already know.
Yeah, it's kind of rough right now.
Yeah.
But hopefully it was a
I think-
little bit of a good distraction for a while, at least, maybe.
It was nice. It was nice. You're right. I liked talking to you guys. I think that was the best part.
Yeah.
Just remember. Oh, Jumma.
Oh, Jumma.
Oh, yeah.
Realm.
Just a matter of realm. Just a matter of time, you know.
Yeah, time heals all
In time, I'll
wounds.
be. Yeah. In maybe
few weeks, maybe less than that, I'll be regular Flonk. But yeah, Marin was like not the same.
Well,
but that's okay.
It is okay.
It just takes time.
You gotta go through the motions of it, you know. You know, things like what I said is Daisy are also true in real life.
Yeah.
You know, you just gotta push through, go with the motions, know that there are people that we all care about you. We're here for you, no matter what, even if
Do I want to
it's.
ask what's going on, or?
Oh, I just had a major falling out with my closest friends, and
Yeah.